Hello, hello. You're doing Mist and Azush, who were first. I see Mist was 1 minute before, but I don't know if that's true. Ninja, the Jizzler. John, Tuchan, Paul. Extreme, Bratty. Thumbs up cat with the watch a streak. Vita Gaming, Goblin, Extreme. I didn't say. Sally, how you doing on YouTube? Monitor as well. So I have a new killer. I have no idea what to expect. No idea what to expect. Gonna be interesting. Na, 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 na. Oh really, Paul? Making it look good? You're doing like a remodel in the bathroom, Paul? Like modernizing it? How much does that cost? True love. You're doing bunny. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Saita, when I'm doing video reacts potentially, we can maybe do something like that. $1.5k. That's less than that for a bathroom remodel. Because I was thinking about doing like a bathroom remodel. Would have thought 5k. I weren't sure what the price was gonna be. But 1.5 is super low compared to what I expected. You know, 5k plus for sure. It's just a bath and a sink and the counter though. Are you having a remodel of your bathroom, or like what are you doing, Paul? Let's go. Ready for your dose of epic DVD shenanigans. Well, thank you, Bunny. Replacing the sink, counter, and the bath. Oh, so you're literally just replacing a bath and a sink. It's not like a bathroom remodel. Okay. And that's not including the bath and sink you've bought, right? Is that just the labor costs, 1.5k? More. Or is that everything? Well, we turned down the screaming animation for the new killer. Very annoying. I haven't seen the new killer at all. Oh, your dad's doing the bill and everything. Okay. Fair enough. Got ya. I haven't seen any gameplay of the new killer. No, I'm going to go in completely blind. But I can play him as one killers, so... I can play him, you know, like hybrided mouse 1 as I warm up with him and learn him. It's 9 AM here, Marcus. I didn't try it because I didn't have a PC or internet. Westgret and Legion combined, I've heard that, yeah. Let me just get my water. I like Blight in the sense, mostly because hit or score. Yeah, well, we'll see when I jump in. Anyways, I went in blind. I didn't play the PTB, so I'll just wait until it comes out. That was like my thinking. Not much more to it. Did you say the new patch notes? Down survivors can now pick up down survivors. Oh shit. Yeah? That's before phase 2. Wait, it could be April Fool's or Sora. It were April the 1st. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's probably April Fool's. Yes, Paul. It means you won't be able to slug 2 people. Ever. Unless they're like full map away, which only certain kills will be able to do that. Killers that are already strong, like Billy and Orny. Is it better to just revive them? I'm not sure what that means. Wahoo! They're doing Alaina. Well, the Skull Merchant thing was also April Fool's because of the drawings and gifts. No, it sounds like the Skull Merchant thing's real. Struggle with the 145 bits.
Here's to a good stream beers.
Pushing yourself as that top bit cheerleader. Appreciate you, man. Put them on their shoulders, but they need to be dropped and then revived. I don't know what we're on about, Paul. He said that slug survivors can crawl up to other slug survivors and revive each other. But I'm pretty sure it's April Fool's. Yeah, that's what I want about. I was confused what you were talking about, Paul, saying that sounds fun. I mean, maybe for Survivor, but you literally won't be able to slug 2 people. Ever. So, yeah. You won't get that pressure. Unless you're playing an already strong killer like Billy. Billy will still be able to do it because he can slug people at the other side of the map. A vibe of the darkness from him. If anyone were watching yesterday, by the way, we beat that really, really hard boss on first Berserker. We beat him way quicker than I thought. It was about half an hour. But goddamn, I did not think I'd be able to beat that guy. He was really difficult. Maybe on the weekend, Dimone. April Fool's video. The slug thing. Yeah. Wait, it weren't even from behavior? You just looked at some random content creator who said it? Or was it behavior who did the video? Love Carson. Yeah, it is good. No. Yebni, how you doing, mate? You watched a random content creator say it, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you should look at behavior stuff if you want something official, man. Good time. You watched a random content creator on April the 1st to get your information. Okay. Yeah, definitely not real. Nintendo Switch 2 announcement today. I don't really play Nintendo stuff, Jay. I don't think I've touched like Nintendo games for a very long time. They're decent. I just haven't really owned them. I don't think I've ever owned a Nintendo, actually. I remember having a Game Boy. I remember Mario. That was solid. But yeah, like, the last thing that I played, and it weren't even mine, was that Ocarina of Time, I think, on Nintendo. It was like Nintendo 64 or something. I ain't played any of the new shit. Is anti-Nintendo. Tribalism sets in. I'm not anti-Nintendo though. Five hour, 40 minutes till the behavior stream, or you're watching. Maybe. It'll just be before the PTB, won't it? So it'll probably go on for like 20 minutes or something. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, mate. If you leave me now, you'll take away the millions of me. How to fix an error? You're getting baby saying you were unable to link an account due to having one or more games currently synced. Oh, nah, that sounds very specific, Mal. The only way I'd know how to fix that is if that happened to me, and I don't think it has. Using critical thinking. Unable to link an account due to having one or more games currently synced. It doesn't even make sense, like, if you critically think about it, because why would you not be able to link an account because games are synced? Maybe unsync all the games, and then link the account, man. That's probably what I'd do. Because that seems to be what it's asking. I don't know why you can't sync the link the account just because you've got games synchronized. I don't get that. But yeah, that's what I probably do. You don't have any synced though, that's the problem. You probably do, Mal, unless it's just a bug, obviously. Like, just get rid of everything. So nothing is linked, nothing is synced. Just look at every tab. There might be a tab that you haven't noticed. Have you seen a post on Reddit from a supposed psychologist, probably an armchair, kind of like me, you know, I'm not really a psychologist, I'm more of like a, you know, what would I say, I think I've got a good understanding, but I'm not qualified, right? But talking about what DVD does to you mentally, how it's more toxic than other games, nah, it depends how serious you take it, man. I do agree some people take DVD like way too serious, and the tribalism in it is very, very big, but I don't think the game can impact you mentally unless you already were very, very sensitive mentally, and other things would impact you just as easily. Do you get me? Because at the end of the day, it's a game, man. But there is a lot of tribalism. The game has a lot of tribalism. which, you know, creates that divide, doesn't it? New killers later today, yep. Do I have a favorite killer currently? I think I am liking Dracula. But I like playing all of them. I couldn't just play Dracula over and over. Genuine Justin, I weren't at my... Well, I was moving house. I bought a house, so I was moving. I didn't have any internet. I didn't have a PC. I potentially could have streamed the PTB if the deliverers weren't as bad as they were. They were 4 days late. 4 days late picking things up and 4 days late dropping them off. Actually 5 days, because apparently they could have dropped them off on a Sunday, I think it were, but they have Sunday off. So the day they could have brought everything, they waited another day for that. So they were 5 days later, I think, in total. Yesterday you've had a psychologist, real one. You've had a psychologist, you've actually had yourself on television, talking about his work, children's psychologist talking about teenage mental health. That man is genius and so kind to love the guy. I mean, especially like to be like a top psychologist, you're definitely going to have a really good understanding of the brain. Because there's a lot of psychologists to get on TV and what do you say? I guess just TV. But, you know, he's probably quite renowned to get to that point. You never take DVD personally, though you're a sweat lot. Yeah, for sure, man. Dude, sweating on games and trying to win has no correlation to bad mental health or tribalism or any of that weird shit. That's just playing a video game. So Raven carries on and says, they talk about how the game is basically all about humiliation rather than competition. This sounds like bias, by the way. This does not sound like... this psychologist does not sound objective. It almost sounds like a projection, maybe. Let's just read that. Basically all about humiliation. What's humiliation? Rather than competition. Huh? Because having two clearly defined sides makes it easy to dehumanize the other. What? Dude, it's tribalism. It's Stanford prison experiment. I don't know what he's on about with humiliation. What's this humiliation? I mean, maybe some people are going through that. I know I'm not. I just play a video game. Maybe some people mentally get like super attached into that kind of like Stanford prison experiment thing. I mean, there is the survivor rulebook thing I talk about, which would definitely part of the humiliation, especially if you're following it, like they're your superiors on the fucking video game kind of thing. Now, the goal isn't just to win, it's to humiliate the other side. But it isn't. Like, who plays that way? Isn't that just sadistic minds who play that way? Like, who tries to humiliate on purpose? Seems biased. Seems like maybe they're watching certain content creators. Seems like maybe they do that themselves. I don't know. But when I play DBD, my goal isn't to humiliate. So I don't know. Can anyone, like, relate to that? Because that doesn't relate to me at all. That's one anything. Do you think the boss you were, I don't know, stuck at is hard by far? I'm not stuck at them. I beat them yesterday, flawless. Very difficult. Possibly the hardest, yeah. Well, then just plays that way, he's toxic as hell. Well, yeah, there'll be sadistic minds, but just because there's sadistic minds, it doesn't mean that, you know, the player base is that. And a smart psychologist would be able to understand that, no? They'd be able to understand that there will be these sadistic minds who take advantage of what the game can create for that mindset, but it doesn't mean that everyone is following that mindset. The mindset's pretty common in this particular community, but obviously not every single DVD player. I don't really see it that much, Bratty. I'm not going to lie, I don't see it that much. Like, out of, I don't know, 20 games, 30 games, I might get it once, twice. And that's kind of like guessing. That's not much. That's not the majority. What I see Like, if you want my kind of take on it, because I don't agree with that psychologist at all. I see tribalism, where it's us versus them, be it on killer or survivor. And I see elitism, and also entitlement. Mainly on the survivor side is the entitlement and elitism. And tribalism is obviously on both sides. Survivors, not always, but you'll see even today, there'll be someone in chat where they'll be crying about a way I'm playing as killer. That's elitism / entitlement. They want you to play a certain way. I do see that for sure. And the tribalism 100%, because both sides are... Well, it's the Stanford prison experiment, isn't it? It's you know, the killer is the prisoners, and the survivors are the guards. They feel like they have the power. That's why they create rules for you to follow, you see? But at the end of the day, we're just people playing a video game. But that's what I see. So, you know, if I was saying my kind of conclusion on it, that's what I would say. Talking about humiliation, kink, and whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't see that at all. And it feels like that person might be projecting a bit. I'm not sure. It's interesting you say that, though. From this side of the screen, it looks like every other survivor you go against tries to humiliate you by putting you in a powerless position in a game, then taunting you. Sounds like confirmation bias, that, mate. Not gonna lie. It's definitely not every other game. Yeah, I don't see it that way, man. I'm not gonna lie. I do not see it that way. I just see good survivors trying to play well on a video game. And me doing the same. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely sadistic people out there, and they definitely will be that way. But no, I do not see that every game or every other game. That sounds like a massive exaggeration. But, you know, we can agree to disagree, as you know. No, OG. Though, you know, I wouldn't care if you were or not. Like, usually I will go to people, you know, because it's nice to do that. But that controlling thing where people are like, "Oi, you need to do this, you need to do that," I rebel. So don't do that to me. That controlling thing. I'm quite rebellious. it is a bit of an immature part of my personality. I do see that, but it is part of me. I am quite rebellious. As soon as I feel someone's trying to control me, I will do the complete opposite. It's just, you know, it's one of the negatives to my personality. I don't know if it's that negative though, because he wants to be fucking controlled by someone, right? Yeah, I got you, OG. But you could have been saying it because, you know, you can't do that, you know. I hate that personality type. I'm not saying that's you, don't worry, Pink. I'm just saying in general. One thing what happens is you guys will say something and you'll kind of remind me of something, and then I'll talk about that something, but I'm not directing it at you. You just remind me. Never tell someone with 1,100 hours on a game complain how you play killer. Never tell someone with 1,100 hours on a game complain how you play killer. Are you saying 11,000 hours? And these people bitching about how I play. Is that what you're saying, John? Most humans, you think, rebel against control. We have free will and want to express it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm really bad against it. Like, as soon as I can feel there's these, like, elitist people who are like, follow these rules. Do this. You can't do that. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Like, to put it blunt, I just, yeah, fuck that shit. I told you we're base here, man. I'm not gonna hold my tongue with that shit. Gotta say I'm late because streams are good to finally catch one. Appreciate you, Jack. And you should be the same, guys. Don't let people control you. You know? We all have the exact same right as one another. We're all humans on this earth. And we all have our one life. No one has superiority over anyone. Remember that. As soon as you can see them fucking controlling pricks, you can tell I really don't like them. I mean, it's one of my pet peeves, you know. We all have them. Liars. One of my massive pet peeves. I fucking hate liars. And controlling fucks. I hate them. I hate them personality types. Like, I can actually feel like kind of negative emotion boiling up inside me when I think about him. And then I just kind of control it, and then like, yep. I hate that personality type. And obviously sadistic people as well, but that's kind of obvious. Who likes sadistic people, right? Sadistic people are bullies, yeah. People who try to make other people feel bad because it makes them feel good. Them people. But that's kind of obvious. I don't think I need to spell that out, right? I don't think anyone likes them. Maybe, yeah, masochists might like sadistic people. That's true. Because they like negative things happening to them, don't they? Yeah, we cannot relate on that one, Paul. Like, to me, it feels like, and again, this is just me just being completely transparent as fuck, saying exactly what I think. I think it feels very weak, just following some other human. You know, they tell you where to walk, what to do, where to move, how to think. I think it's super weak. So it's something I would never do. I like having my own mind, and I like finding my own kind of directions. Are you doing 1 MIA? Sometimes you need a guide. Yeah, you're starting to tangent it a bit. I was talking about people controlling it, and now you're saying guides. That's not really controlling. You're starting to tangent it. You're starting to kind of like move the goalpost. If you're looking out for someone, let's say, for a certain direction, that was your kind of decision, and you've decided that you want to have some insight, and you will do with that insight what you will. That's not being controlled. Controlling people are like, dress this way, wear that, don't say that, follow this, follow that. You know, survival rule book, for example. You know, them people. Why are you tunneling? You know, just go fuck yourself. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, it's so annoying. And that's just minor things, obviously. That's just on DVD, but I'm using that example because you'll probably see that today. Why are you tunneling? Why are you camping? Me. Like, shut up. I'm doing it because I want to. I'm trying to win a video game. It's not that deep. Just like the survivors are playing in certain ways, which give them an advantage. They're trying to win as well, you see? It's a video game. We're both trying to win. If tunneling and camping were like 100% you're always going to win, then no survivor would ever win. It's just bullshit. There's loads of survivors who win against tunneling and camping. It's not this guaranteed win. It's a strategy you can do. And if you do it smart and understand what's going on in the game, you can get very consistent wins from it, but it's not guaranteed at all. It's massively oversimplified from these people because they don't understand the depth of this game. There is a lot of depth to the game in the sense of strategy. But they think that it's like you just follow blindly into chases and then you win because you do good chases. That's not how the game works. Real. Dude, I'm base as fuck. It's good to be that way. See how you think, see how you feel. But, you know, be fair with your opinions. I'm fair with them. Like, if someone says to me, no, if you turn on camp, you win every single game and no one can win ever, then, you know, and show me, like, proof of it, I'll be like, all right, fair enough. Like, yeah, you've shown me proof. They won't because there's no proof to that. But, you know, if they did, I'd change my mind. As long as you don't break TOS of the game, play you want, you paid for the game, you're not in any way responsible for other people's fun. Yeah, exactly. The devs are the ones in control, aren't they? We're just playing their game. Mr. Days where survivors are actually scared of killers. I don't, like, I'd say that's a new player thing. Like, new players will be scared of killers. But, you know, people who have thousands of hours, they're not going to be scared. Like, you know, people... Yeah, it's new players. So every time the conversation comes up, it's the devs' job to make the game fun. Well, I've said this regarding the devs, Dimone, and I completely agree, by the way. The devs are the controllers. When killers get mad at survivors and survivors get mad at killers, they don't understand that it's the devs. They're the puppet masters. Like the devs talking about, oh, the killers, they shouldn't tunnel and they shouldn't camp. Oh, don't worry, survivors. We're going to put anti-tunnel and we're going to put anti-camp and we're going to put anti-slug because no, they're not supposed to do that. By the way, killers only go for kills and hooks don't matter. You know, that's what they do. They gaslight the fuck out of both sides. That's why both sides are at each other's throat. I don't know if they do it on purpose, but that's what they do. Just think about it outside of DBD. Think about it as if it's like in a yard, right? Where you've got two teams and you've got this person who's whispering to each team's unknowingly, right? So each team doesn't know they're saying this and they're basically putting each team against each other. And then all of a sudden each team hate each other, but they don't know why. It's because that fucking dev. It's because of the person who's whispering at both their ears. Like devs, if you want survivors to only go for like loads of chasers, if you want killers to go for chasers and you don't want camping, tunneling, slugging, make it where the game incentivizes hooks and chasers. Make it where you can't like stay on a hook. Maybe when you down someone and you hit them, they just teleport somewhere else. Like there's so much stuff they could do if they wanted that. Like they're bullshit. They're liars. They could easily change this to where there's no tunneling camping. You know, one of the devs, Almor, you know that he said the success of DBD is because killers can camp, tunnel and slug. You know he said that. It's a bit strange, isn't it? To say that the devs are trying to disincentivize it. It's a weird one, isn't it? Maybe a bit of a slip. He was the main balance director, weren't he? He was the biggest balance director, Almo. And that was in his head. 4 million channel points. Almo's the one who got pig nerfed and Doctor, yes. So yeah, very strange, right? Very strange. He said the reason why, because I still remember we did a react to it. He said the reason why asymmetricals fail is because you can't, you know, do the camping. You can't do the tunneling like on DVD. Because he says that it causes more fear, urgency, and it can like snowball or something. I can't remember word for word, but that's the gist. Do I have any proof on this? Yeah, he did a massive fucking Reddit post, one sec. Dude, I have receipts of everything I talk about. I'm not a liar. One sec. I do not lie. I would be a hypocrite if I did, because I fucking hate liars. There we go. Reacting to Almo's take on why so many multiplayer asymmetrical games fail. Have fun. That's so weird, Jazz. Yeah, no problem, man. It's a long one because I can talk for fucking days. Irvin, thank you for the 5 bloody stream streak. I'll see you there, man. Appreciate you enjoying. Yeah, when I say something and I'm very, very confident I've seen it or heard it, I'll usually be able to have a receipt. If not instantly, I'll easily be able to get it. Because I don't... If there's something that I'm kind of just guessing, I'll say, you know, I'm kind of just educated guessing. You know, it's not factual. It's just my opinion. When it's something like that, that's factual. Like, I read it. I remember. And... once I read something, once I see something, once I hear something from the horse's mouth, and not from hearsay, from the horse's mouth, I will retain that and remember it for if something else comes up. And then I'll be able to explain, look, this, for example, just like what I did there. That's how you should do things. Real evidence. What's the new God build now that all one got nerfed to oblivion? Speech, I've really stuck it to the devs, and I'm not even using gen defense anymore, and still winning. These devs can't nerf me, man. They can't. Like, if they nerf me, like, if they completely just nerf me on this game and they make it where I literally can't win, I think Killer's probably dead. Because I play so strategic now. Like, I play Killer so different to how I used to. Because of how bad it's getting. At least for chasers. Like, Killer going for chasers is like a thing of the past now. Unless you want to draw all the time, I guess. Bast Worshipper with a 5 stream streak as well. Appreciate you, mate. I'm going to put them points higher on Friday. And we're going to try and think about what to do with the point thing as well this Friday. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Arinad's Gift of Clown build. No. That sounds super specific, and it sounds like I'd need to like search for it. I make my own builds from my head, or when you guys give me builds, obviously. I don't look out other people's builds. If I have a similar build to someone, it's because of coincidence. We've come to the same conclusion. It's I don't look for other people's builds. That's another reason why DVD is quite fun. You can theorycraft builds. Like, why would I take that away and just follow some streamer's build? That doesn't sound interesting. It's cool when you give me builds, because it changes things up, and it's cool that I can, you know, make my own. Work stuff out. Candy, appreciate the 5 what streak. I'll see you there, man. Can you use my builds? Yeah, if you want to. Not all of us will be analytical. Like, not all of us will enjoy making builds. I just enjoy making builds. That's part of my personality. I like working out builds, working out synergies. It's fun. I've done it for like 10 years or something on this game. I've pretty much found every build you probably can think of. Bar, you know, the new perks what keep coming. Even builds that won't work now because of nerfed perks. Gift of Pain, straight away not listening. Gift of Pain and Dying Light, what the fuck? Interesting. Surge and Jagged, wow, that looks like a bad build. Surge is good. That's insane. So, Gift of Pain starts giving you actual benefits when you're like 5 or 6 hooks in. You're not getting that far with a top team. You're probably getting about 3 hooks before they've done all the gens, maybe 4 at best. So, Dying Light, what's the point? Gift of Pain, I don't like it. I know some people like it, and then they're wasting a perk slot with Compass for Gift of Pain. It just, yeah, nah. bad build. You go in a corner and think what you've done. I just think it is. It doesn't mean it objectively is. I'm just giving you my opinion. It looks like a bad build, that. Especially Dying Light. Dying Light's really bad. That one, I think objectively Dying Light's bad. You could make a... I understand why they're thinking Gift of Pain with Dying Light, because they're going to stack. But that whole build is designed on not going after the same person, because you won't get anything from Gift of Pain. And you also need them to heal, so they could just stay injured and then they won't use anything from Gift of Pain either. Dunno, it looks kind of bad. I think that person, ironically, would do even better if they had a better build. When you have good Dying Light, you're probably already winning. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue with Dying Light. When you have a good Dying Light, you're already probably winning the match. Yep. That's why I think it's quite a bad perk. It's one of them. He used blood favor before. Hex build. Interesting. Anyway, let's do that. No. We talked way longer than usual. But it was chill, right? I could literally do this for a whole fucking stream, if I'm honest. Just like talk here with you guys about anything. Probably would start as DVD, obviously. And then it'd probably move to like more things. You'd love that. Yeah, but how many would? I'd be moving more to like a podcast style. But I can talk fucking days. As long as you give me something to bounce off, I can bounce with it. 24-hour stream chat, yeah. Alright, so... Let's do the, boom. No. We got 3 builds. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. 3 builds. Oh wait, there's a contrast thing I did last time, isn't there, as well? I forgot about that. I think there-ish, weren't it? Oops, I still music on. Okay, so we have Bubba, then Kate, then Vecna. Is your new setup fully complete? You mean the house? No. If that's what you're on about. I should have talking reacting streams. Maybe we could try one sometime. Stream setup. Kind of. I mean, I could get another monitor and I could move more to this side. At the moment, I'm just sticking with this though because it's all done. But yeah, there definitely could be a bit of a change. I could have one more monitor and I'd move more to the left because I've got loads of space over here with nothing really. So could easily fit another monitor if I just moved everything more to the left. This isn't completely centered on the desk either. Like say the desk is like this, right? I'm like here. I could be there, right in the middle. Beard? Nah, need to groom the beard, man. I ain't groomed it for a bit. Mowed the lawn yesterday because I was getting overgrown. Now it looks good, nice and clean. I got a trimmer as well where I need to trim the sides, so I'll probably do that after today's stream. Damn red tomato today. Does it matter like massively? Like this is kind of temporary until I get the other one set up, which should be for Saturday. Okay, we got Bubba to start. And let's see. You give me different add-ons. How good are these? I think these add-ons are like solid as fuck. Oh, that's crap. Oh, these are crap, aren't they? I guess it's good for locker players though. At least. They've got locker players. So I guess that's a positive.
Hi there. Hope you're doing well. GL for the games.
Thank you, Lucifer. Yeah, we'll see. This is our third one. First one, sorry. 2 more left. Booba. Manscaped trimmer. Trimming the lawn, demon. The lawn. Grass. I mowed it yesterday. And it's looking decent. But there's the edges I need to trim. Feel the Dark Lord. You're so weird. Obligatory, is that the new camera? Yeah. The bloodied up Boba skin looks so good compared to any other blood skin. Yeah, possibly. It does look quite good. I agree. Your well-trimmed lawn. You like the suit one? I think Bubba's got a kind of cool style. Very unique, very like USP. You know it's him. Seven hours till the Ghost releases, according to the website countdown. Fucking hell, they get I feel like they get later and later with these releases. Why don't they just release it earlier? They used to, you know. They didn't used to release it so late. Remember? Yeah, I know you find it funny, Yusuf. Your new fan coming Thursday. It is Daryl Pedestal Polyfan 502S. It has 8 fan speeds and 120 omnidirectional oscillating. Which translate to, it blows air at me and makes me feel colder. No, I didn't, Dimone. I keep telling you, you will know when I've set up the new cam. It'll be like super obvious. You don't need to question it, man. I don't know how many times I need to say. You do not need to question if this is the new cam or not. You will know when it's the new cam. 5 p.m. UK time instead of 4 because daylight savings. Yeah, I don't know. Just because I'm so late. I have to stream for like fucking 9 hours before the fucking killer comes out. Fucking ridiculous. The way I'm happy, it's you guys continually like thinking this camera, even though nothing changes, is the new camera. It's so confusing. Is this the new camera? What looks the exact same as yesterday? Like, no, it's not. You're not as bright as why. Yeah, it'll be more than that. I'm just hoping it's good with the green screen. I could obviously go non-green screen. It is something I'm thinking possibly. Yeah, I need my add-ons. We could have charged way quicker there and potentially got it down. Well, viewer build. Let's see if it works out at lockers. Okay, this guy's dead zone. Oh, yeah. God. I'm just hoping we get some use out of lockers, otherwise these add-ons are pointless. If we get a use out of lockers though, worth. Only 30 pallets left, yeah. I've said, like, on the game map, it isn't the fact that there's loads of pallets, it's more that they're all safe. That's the issue. Having loads of pallets isn't that big of an issue. Oops. It's if they're safe, that's the issue. Pain res, hypers. Well, there is a pallet shredder, I agree. Let's get a bit of trail. Solid fucking perk. Okay, they're gonna be coming from that direction. 1,000,000%. There they are, I told you. We're gonna slug her. We don't really have too much time. Yeah, we're gonna go for these two and slug them two. Well, I saw a dead horde there for a second. Didn't work though, weird. Look, that dead horde, right? What I hit. She's probably got DS. That's why she's teabagging and shit. Da, 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 da. Now let's get him on the board. We'll push him more towards where they are. We need to take that Jen again and go invisible for her. That's the idea right now. Strategy. There she is. So... invisible time? There it is. Oh. Still has a spanner in the works there. Let's get her on the board as well. Alright, so 2 and 3 are both default, which is exactly what we want. 1 and 4 we are using for slugs. You try to get her. Nice. She has DS still. I feel like she has DS. That Unbreakable did a lot of damage. He's dead if we can get him. Only had 1 because I didn't recharge it. That should be a hit though. Yes, I would prefer my recharge fasters, because it doesn't look like we've done a locker play, but who knows, we could have done a locker play. Everything else seems fine, I just don't agree with the add-on choice. There you go. That easy. Classic. Not bad though. Got a bomber for being good on Gideon. This killer knows how to play, please report. Oops. I think Trix is kind of shit as a killer. One of the worst time to downs in the game, I'd say. Like, he's so bad, I think you might need to have a crosshair on the screen to be consistent with him. Or maybe play him consistently so you get used to where his blades get thrown. Huntress and the others, they're quite bad as well, but the time to down when they do have someone out positioned is very, very quick. Oops, that might be a hit, maybe. I feel like this guy's DS, because he has Unbreakable. Let's see. No DS for Unbreakable. Hello. Warm. 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 Yeah, not sure about that one, look. Games can unravel so quickly against Bubba. They can in general with any killer, as long as you've got strategies. Strategy is a massive part of DVD now. It's less about the chase, it's more about strategy. Because it's getting balanced that way, right? It's not getting balanced for chase. I destroyed 12 pallets that game. Wow, it felt like more. We probably had about 30 left, maybe. Wait, it didn't. It must have been. Okay, with the boon. Okay. Ah, the Laura didn't have DS. Sneaky. You have to respect DS even if it ain't in the match. The devs added an obsession for you to believe that DS is in every match. Can you remember that? That was 2 or 3 years ago. Before, when there were no DS, there were no obsession, unless you had an obsession perk. And then they changed it to where there's always an obsession, so you always have to be wary of DS. That's the thing. What's the thing? The thing I just said. Yeah. I remember like pretty much 99% of everything they changed and what from, and how it used to be and how it is now. I've been on this game for fucking ages, man. Adept Kate. Huh? Oh. Item my choice. Just have these. Remember games with no obsessions, but you don't know how you missed that change. Yeah, that's weird. Are you true or false in disguise? Who knows, man? The chase is the most fun part of the game, though. Every match is defined by interactions between the killer and survivor, and every killer has unique... Yeah, I mean, that's why I really enjoyed going for chases and not doing loads of strategy before. But you can't win that way anymore. I mean, you can, but the opponents need to be really shit. I don't want to just win shit opponents. That's not interesting to me. Like, yay, I win shit opponents. Yay. What? Who gives a shit about that? Wait. Spit on. Let's say you're not tunneling the person you last hooked, even though all the survivors are tunneling whatever gens they want. What happens if you're downing so quick that you've downed someone, hooked them, and the person who got off the hook still has the 1 minute of immunity because of how efficient your downs have been? What about that? And you still get hit by DS even though you just hooked some completely different person. What about that scenario? Because that scenario happens a lot. That's why I call DS anti-momentum, not anti-tunnel. If you have really, really fast momentum with killer, it stops your momentum because you're downing too quick. You're playing too well with killer and the survivors are playing too bad with survivor, so they get rewarded with DS. What about that scenario? You're the killer and your dog. Don't worry. I might play like shit. I've got adept, so I don't really have anything. Just make sure you're on gens, like, as much as possible, and shift W as much as possible, and you usually will have a good outcome. Is he chasing? Oh, he's chasing someone, okay. You know what? I'll go for the box. Oh, that was nice. I thought you were going to let me do that as well. One of them needs to get box. Okay. Ah, shit. He didn't get to solve it. He should have run away from Pinhead. He's gonna get it. All depends what damage we do before he goes down. He's doing well though. Yeah. There it is. Looks like he has Surge. Is he running straight back to the box? No. Oh, nice. Someone got it. Beautiful. Nope, they didn't. Damn. So this Pinhead's like looking for where people are at. As long as we keep doing that, it doesn't really matter though. He's going to get it every now and again, but one person will be stopping it. Him in chase right now is basically meaning that there's no chain hunt. So, if we keep doing that, we should be fine. 3 gens about to go. We're almost at 1 gen. Looks like we're at 4 gens, doesn't it? We're almost at 1 gen. If this chase is good and it lasts like 2 minutes, not 1 minute. If it lasts 1 minute, we're at 1 gen. That's what people don't understand. Like, they look at 3 gens or 4 gens and like, why are you doing it at 4 gens? Well, technically we're on 1 gen. We just, you know, you just need to wait for that completion. Right? Like, you don't know what percentage each gen's on. Every gen could be 99 for all you know. That number down there, where it says 3, means nothing. Means nothing at all. Because it doesn't show you the percentage of the gens. If it showed you the percentage of the gens, then you could understand it more, right? And 1 gen, as I said, because he lasted a minute. Gonna be hard to heal him now. I'll try and get the box when it spawns. Unless what else wants to. Is that it? They might teleport to you, you're injured. Mm-hmm. Being injured while like doing that, yeah. Not the best idea. You did push him away from everyone though, so in a way that's quite good. One of them's searching a box down the basement. That's not smart. He's doing that because he wants healing, I think. Oh, nice. God damn it. Good hit. Nice. I forgot I have dance with me. I might be able to use that. Nowhere to hide. Ah, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think he knew I was there because of the scratch marks, but nowhere to hide would give him a really good, like, decision making. How to properly use DS. When the killer goes after you and you have DS activated, press space and then get off his shoulder. Always trying to stop that from happening. Smart. He didn't get it though. Charles. Nintendo DS, obviously. What else will we be talking about? Oh, yeah, babysitter. Interesting. I'm gonna go for the save for momentum. He's quite alert, this guy. Oh, someone got it. I think that split to that gen's like smart. Splitting up the gens makes it harder for the killer. We can be in more places at the same time. We can be at 3 or 4 places, depending on how many people are alive. He's probably going to tunnel vision number 3 now, though. He might have DS, though, which will probably make him lose the game. If he has DS, I think Pinhead loses the game. Let's see. Best Perk in the game. Yeah, I think he loses now. Best perk of the game for a reason. He's going to try and body block him, but I don't know. Oh wait, is he going for the gate? Oh, he got lucky RNG. Both gates are at one side. He might get a draw. That's super lucky. Both gates are at one side. That's crazy. Does he have barbecue? That's super lucky. Look at that. Watch out for you scratch marks. Yeah, he's going to see a scratch marks now on the tree. Are you running away from the gate? I can potentially open it if you do. Okay, I'll try and open this for them and then body block. Oh, he has nowhere to... he's so lucky. I think he might even get a win now because of this RNG. That's crazy. That is crazy. Look at this. Look at the gates. Right where he put that last person and chased him. He's gonna see me. Did he see me? Yep. Ridiculous look. The other guy needs to get the other gate. Damn. I could push him away. Is the other guy getting the gate or not? Because if it doesn't, no, they can't run anywhere. There's nowhere to run. I can go up here and waste time, but they need to get that gate, dude. Oh well, whatever. Saving without going for the gate, it's just... Maybe they needed to. Oh, that's an escape, we got it. That was so lucky, that's insane. We need to heal, by the way, if we want to save him. Yeah, I think he's killing himself. Nah, I need to leave. He's gonna push us out. That would have killed me. A draw, we'll take it. That gate needs to be open, but I weren't looking at the hook state. Maybe you needed to go for the save because you were about to die. That was super lucky though. This guy should have got a 1k if he didn't get the RNG that he had. Just shows you, man. This game's got quite a lot of RNG to it. Because if that gate was spawned at one side and all the way at the other side, there's no chance he would have got another. We could have just ran to another gate. Well, I guess he did have no way out, though. So maybe a draw was always potential, but definitely not nearly a win. GG's. No, it had. He did have it. Yeah, makes sense. But Pinay was gone. No, you can still play him. It's just you need to buy him quick, because soon you can't buy him anymore. They did it with Demogorgon, but then brought him back. They might do the same with Pinhead. I guess we'll see. A Vecna. Rapid, Bamboozle, Distillation, Languid.
I will play my role.
Oh, this one.
For now.
Meow, 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 meow. Down, 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 down. Red. This game does give you bad FOMO. Yeah, it definitely creates some FOMO in its designs. Mm-hmm. Afflicted thing. Oh, it'll happen, won't it? What's the next one? Orne. Oh wait, no, this is the last one.
What secret?
I thought we had 3 builds, but we don't. We have 0 now. I suppose we'll say if we want to give a build. That's how we do. I did, Kevin, yes. Home is where the heart is. It's good. You know, some issues here and there, because I guess that's just normal. But sorted a lot of it. I think I've got like air in the radiators because they're like gurgling. So I'm kind of working out what to do with that, if I'm going to like get like a plumber to sort it, or if I'm going to try and do it myself. It's only in one of them. I only hear it in one radiator. It's annoying. You're still left. I work out, yes. Bleed your radiators, yep. From the research I've done, yep, that's what I've heard. Quick YouTube tutorial and should be able to do it yourself. Is it that easy? How much water spills? Open the vent and remove the water. Yeah. It has been quite sunny, yes, Hugo. Yeah, today is. Bit windy, I can see. But it's sunny. I don't have a bucket or an Allen key. You have hypertension if you're not overweight. Probably too much salt, Kevin. Cut down on salt. Start from the highest room, though. It's only in one radiator, though. What does it? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, true. Could do that chunk. Jeepers Creepers. I do not vape, no. You don't exercise at all, Kevin. Yeah, that won't help. But salt will be a big part if you have a lot of salt. Jeepers Creepers, what you doing with those peoples? The pin I think's misinformation. What do you mean? I missed that. It's scrolled off now as well. I can't go up. I just saw it. Work out, Kevin. Just, you know, do like cardio for like 30 minutes a day and cut down on salt. And you should be alright. Even walking for 30 minutes a day. Yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you have severe anxiety in social situations. You have social anxiety. Maybe go to a psychiatrist. They can potentially help you through that. I have a bit of mail anxiety. I don't know if anyone else has that. Like when I get mail and I don't know what it is, it always makes me anxious. What's he gonna be? Is he gonna say something scary? I have that. You get mail in 2025. Do you not get any mail? It is a waste of paper. Things should just be digital. There's a guy doing this gen up here. Why is she killing herself when she purposely took aggro for her teammate. It's really strange. What's up with this girl? Everything's digital where you live. Oh, she has DS as well. I feel like slugging you when you do that, by the way. It's really annoying. So if I ever do that, you've been warned. Well. Don't think you can get social anxiety, you'll just have to live with it. Don't think you can... Oh, get rid. No, that's a lie. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. I'm pretty sure talking to a psychologist can help you through it. Also, just age as well. You know? Maturity. I think a lot of social anxiety is people who are very, maybe, self-judging. And we're all, like, quite judging of ourselves, right? But they believe, like, other people are seeing everything that they see, but that's not how it works. Why are they all just quitting? Psychiatrist. What did I say? Psychologist. Yeah, psychiatrist, I think, yeah. That's the one. You went to pick up food, you had to walk between two families and other people and wait for your food. You almost walked out of the store because you couldn't wait. You were so anxious. What goes through your head when that happens, Kevin? I'm going to end up doing a fucking little session here. Like a psychiatrist session. What goes through your head? When what's happening? Dolph, appreciate the £9 at 99. Good job. Appreciate you, man.
On Wraith, love your streams true.
I love that you love my streams, mate, and thank you for the support. I mean, not a bad duck, right? It was about to go upstairs. Probability-wise, if we go to this very, very end, right, and we aim to that very, very end, there's a high likelihood of us getting a hit. I might have put it a bit too much to the left, though, but let's see. They also could have that thing where they can see the orb and never get hit. Yeah. Could have been upstairs, too. You feel like people are staring at you, then you look down your phone, and your hand is shaking and shows your phone. You feel like swaying back and forth. It's very bizarre. Why are they staring at you? Like, why would they be staring at you? Do you think? People with social anxiety, they don't understand how much is going through everyone's life and how little them as a stranger to other people matter. Now they've got way too much going on then. Oh, look at that person I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna look at them because for reasons. Like, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Feel like people observe their surroundings and look who is around them, and in your head they're judging. Well, firstly, why do you give a shit if they're judging? Like, who gives a shit? It's just another person. Secondly, they're probably not. Like let's say, let's go like worst case scenario. You get a complete asshole, sadistic. They want to make people feel bad, right? That guy or girl, in that moment, will potentially try to make you feel bad, let's say. And as soon as you don't see them anymore, they've completely forgotten about you. Like, and that's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, which is the normal scenario, people won't even notice you. Like, they'll just see, oh, another human's there. Everyone is so self-absorbed in their own subconscious and life problems. They're definitely not worried about you. Exactly right. Like, you could go out looking super, super goofy. Like, purposely just looking really stupid. And even then, the most you'll get is, oh, that person looks quite out there. And then they'll forget about you. Like, you're way too small of a thing for people to care about, man. We made a new Scratch Mirror Myers, Pedro, but I think it was with, it was without the actual Scratch Mirror. It was just not going into tier 2. Because Scratch Mirror is actually shit. It's better just not having Scratch Mirror and just keeping it tier 1. It's actually stronger. It's actually a really good idea. I think your main issue is, do you think it's an ego thing? Where, like, someone's thoughts of you being negative kind of affects your ego?
Cursed flame.
Insecure. But to be insecure, don't you need to have some kind of ego? Because if you don't have an ego, why would you care about anything? People saying anything about you, or thinking anything. So there must be some kind of, they're like fragile ego. It's more of an abandonment thing that's linked to your anxiety. Can't find the right word beside ego, but how you look to other people, yeah. Well, ego would be to do with, you know, you wanting, what would I say? Basically everyone liking you, right? You being like this perfect being and everyone likes you and, you know, nothing's wrong and no one says anything bad or thinks anything bad or it hurts your ego, right? That's the way I'm thinking of it. Yeah, you might be a people pleaser. That's true. Maybe people pleasing is linked to social anxiety, or can be. Insecurity is attached to how you feel people think of you, hence forms issues from the boys. Also, Homelanders, sorry. I wonder what you're on about then. Homelanders issues from the boys. Egos can be good and bad. I mean, we all kind of have ego, I would say. Insecurity and self-conscious. You're a people pleaser for years. Really? You can get taken advantage of you when you're that way. Like, it's nice to do nice things for people, support and everything. But, you know, you don't want to get taken advantage of, right? Rafe. So you need to watch out with that. Everyone has an ego. Yeah, I think so. Well, I wouldn't say everyone. I wouldn't say everyone. There's definitely some shells who reside on Twitter, I think. They're just like a shell of a human. But yeah, I would say it's super common. But I hope I'm giving you kind of like perspective on... I mean, you've probably already heard it, obviously, right? Like, people have way more than thinking about, etc. How old are you? Maybe it's an age thing. What am I doing? No Ed, No Way Out, Remember Me, Blood. Blood Favor, probably, right? Not one. Remember. Oh, it's an endgame build. Difficult. Difficult builds to win with. No bamboozle either. Oof. Alright, let's go for silent then. If we're doing silent, we need that. Oh, this is risky. But let's see. True podcast will be really good, and the past 10 minutes prove it. But I don't know, like, I guess it kind of scares me doing the podcast because I don't really know what to do. Like, do I just, like, turn it on and then start talking? I'm not really a planner. I go with the flow. So, like, this conversation right here, I didn't plan this. It just kind of happened from, you know, you guys speaking. Shaky hands. You know, I actually have kind of shaky hands, even, like, when I'm, like, not, what is it, like, feel anxiety or whatever. And I remember people thinking that I was like nervous when I was in school because of my shaky hands. That was kind of annoying, actually. And people actually thought I was like scared, but I weren't. Like, my hands are like just shaky. When I first went to high school, I remember it, like year 1. It was really irritating. Do I still have it now? Yeah. I can't keep them like completely still. They shake a bit. I've had it like all my life. Do you have it when relaxing or only when you feel nervous? All the time. I don't really feel nervous. I'm quite a confident person. The only time that I remember when I felt nervous, I mean, doctor or dentist, yeah, 100%. But we're talking about like things other than the crazy shit, because I think everyone feels nervous there, right? The only time I felt kind of nervous is when I was doing a presentation at uni, like fucking 10 years ago. Zoloff. No, that I don't think that's. I don't think. I like personally. I'm not a doctor, obviously, but I think we can fix a lot of stuff with our mind before we start going on to them hard drug things, especially social anxiety. I do not think you need to take drugs for social anxiety. It's a mindset, 100%. It has to be, right? Or am I being ignorant? Like, I know anxiety definitely might need like pills and things because it's an imbalance, but I don't. I'm pretty sure social anxiety isn't an imbalance in like chemicals in the brain. I'm pretty sure it's more of a mindset thing. Public speaking is a skill that everyone is scared. You feel like it takes practice. What if you joined like a drama thing? That could potentially help you. What happens if you joined like a drama thing? As well as if it's chronic maybe, or passed down genetically, but general, probably not. Yeah, if you joined like a drama class, that would probably help you massively. Because you start to realise how little people care, even when you're acting really stupid on stage. This person's a kid. Possibly. You don't need to be a kid to have social anxiety. There is adults. Don't take pills that'll make it worse because then you won't have to function out. Yeah, I would. Like, pills are like last resort, seriously. Like, if you're taking my advice, pills are last resort. If there's nothing you can do, you've got to a point where you need them, then, you know, it's last resort, but you definitely don't start with that shit. I think doctors put people on pills and things like quickly because it's just easy to solve that way, right? Oh, here you go, have these pills, okay, now it's fixed, you know? When there's way more complexity to it. 31. It would be interesting being a psychiatrist. Like, putting you on a chair and listening to why you think what you think.
You get skill mods and
what happened in your childhood as well. Childhood can be a big part of it.
You are the best. Love.
Neox, they give the 10 months. You're the best. Appreciate it, man. Childhood can actually be a really, really big part of it. So probably like learn a bit about your childhood to see if there's any link. Relationship with parents. Because that can be part of it, obviously. It's just common sense. Because, you know, we're like a sponge at that age. We're almost like conditioned into the person we are from, you know, the experiences when we're younger. We don't have to keep that though, you know. You don't have to keep that way. Oh, I tried a bit. Nice. No bamboozle here is rough. And then she has live. I'm leaving. We don't have a chase field. We got chase. Only way we're doing this is hit and runs. Or bad survivors. And because I don't rely on bad survivors, we're doing hit and runs. Nice, that might be a hit. Yeah. It's gonna be hard though. No bamboozle and mouse one killer. Difficult. Rare problems to strangers on the internet. That's fine, Kevin. I always try and help people as much as I can. No reason not to. Like, seeing as I'm here, I'll give you my insight and my thoughts and stuff. For free. Unless I were a psychologist. Or psychiatrist, sorry. Then I'll obviously charge because it'll be my job. I need to make a living. I can't do that. I feel so, like, weak without a chase build. On such a weak killer. So sure they're telling you problems to your cat, has several outcomes to therapist, blah, 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 blah. I don't believe them studies. Not gonna lie, I do not believe them studies. I think it could potentially happen, but I think people who are doing that will probably have not had as severe symptoms. Because they don't even need to say it to the cat at that point, they can just say it to a wall. I think it's important to speak to another person, another human. Because it gives you different perspectives, which are super important. And a cat's not gonna be able to give you another perspective. Yeah, just like talk to a wall. You see? We can hook this guy purely because you've got to build where I'm hooking people. But I'm looking for Meg. She's my target. Nice. Fuck's sake. You're gonna get a heal. I need to get her though because she's gonna heal. There we go. Decided to mix it up. I kept doing the same way. Now we got her. They're gonna be at 1 gen now though. Probably the existentialism of the conversation though, potentially pushing outside of your brain, but it's good to get the perspectives. I think perspective is super, super important. We get way too much in our bubbles. Hello. Nice find. Bow, 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 down, bow, down, bow. Might as well get this guy actually. Okay, one's dead if we can get him. We need to find him. Wow, that was a quick heal. That's will make it. Or maybe resurgence. Live, okay. Dead zoned. Oh, never mind. Might as well get this. This is going to give us full no way out, whatever it's called. Yeah, no way out. Maxed of it now. Can't have DS, so we can get this guy. Don't know why I did that. It's so much easier to do it that way. I don't know why I did that. Slug this guy and go for number 1, I think. Live again. There it is. You know what, actually? We'll hook him, fuck it. 1 and 3 are death hook. This is why I use the aura, by the way. That's why I changed the add-ons to aura, because I knew this would be the thing at the end. And I need to find them. They could have run to the other exit. Oh no, there they are. Okay, we need to kill this guy. And then the other guy... Sure... Ah. It's at a super strong place. Somebody panicking. Shit. I'll let him get it. It's not enough though. Cool. Nope. Unless there's no hooks. There is. She could get out. That's fine. He's dead as well. We know that. Death hook. Wait, open it. I could have Blood Wardened, you know. Which would have been really nice at the end. She's gonna run. She knew. Kind of obvious, I guess. Yeah, probably too obvious. Don't go wrong with stuffed peppers. Long time, no seat, a silent, a bing bong. That was scary. Yeah, it's kind of weak though. We had no strength at all at the start, so we really needed someone who weren't too good in chase at the start. We got someone kind of mid. That's why they got to like 1 gen. But it is an endgame build. But you need 1 dead, I think. If you have 1 dead and then you've got the endgame thing, I think you might be alright. But if there's 4 alive, I don't know, it's probably a draw. Skull Merchant.
A game of Skull Merchant would be
Need an
good.
FB.
And hello, sorry for being late. Having fun so far.
Yeah, it's been chill. I guess we'll do this one again and see if it works. Appreciate the 20 Australian once again, FB. Thank you, man.
Blight, same endgame build. Please and thank you.
You got it, Darth. Blight with... No head, nowhere, remember me, Blood Warden. Appreciate the 9 at pound at 99. Appreciate it, man. Now there's some quick pull-ups. 1 sec. Quickly, I'll stay. These weights are amazing, by the way. I don't know if you've used them, but they're super good. .100% recommend. They look fancy. So what you do is they're in two things, right? And on the end they've got dials, right? And say if you want to do 8 kilogram, for example, you dial to 8, you dial to 8, you pick it up and it grabs 8 kilogram worth, and then you can put it down and you can dial it to anything you want and it picks up a certain amount of weights. It's fucking genius. It's like the best weights I've ever had. How many press ups can I do without stopping? Don't know, quite a lot probably. What's the name of it? See if I can find it. The pull-up bar's solid as fuck too.
Subscribe! You get skill mods and linkage. Thank you for continuing watching there. Appreciate.
True 3 hugs.
I didn't want them to be rusty. I don't like rusty weights. I don't like rust in general. It's two 24 kilogram 40k pair adjustable dumbbells, fast adjustable and weight plate for body workout home gym. I need to get a bench as well so I can start benching them too. They're amazing. They're really clean, they don't rust. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. Best weights I've ever had. They're gonna pretty much last like my lifetime, I think. Quite expensive though. But if it lasts your lifetime, fuck it. They're like 100 plus. But when it's health stuff, like workout health stuff, I don't think there's really a price personally. Nice. I'm about to approve this match. Yeah? What are you seeing I'm not? The guy who got hit with undetectable, not knowing I were there. I think that's fair enough.
I have a bell for the Singularity, however it needs a perk not in the game just yet. So if you don't mind putting it on the back burner, play with your food, game of food. Knockout.
Back burner, sure thing.
Nothing but misery.
Oh, I did the bug. That's annoying. Nice. Yes. Multiple DSs. Huh. Not good. That all as well. Hmm. Not an ideal hook, this one. We want to get one in here. Oops. Got pallet. I'm going super quick though. Bugged. Want to push it this way.
Let's have 2 community builds added to the queue.
Pick up. Another bugged one. Got it off. Appreciate it, mate. Another bugged one. Okay. What's the bug? The drones are supposed to circle. Sometimes they just stand still and don't rotate. It's bugged. It's not supposed to do that.
Galdos, how long till the update? I need my clown meta just about now. But I will wait till early tomorrow.
Galdos?
Woe is me for theory crafting too much. But I am pretty sure the dev over 2 knockout funny.
Clown meta. Why, so we change to a clown? Meow, 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 meow. Then we got Blight. So what's this? Singularity. Needs but not in the game yet. Ah, okay. Let's see. I guess I'll put that up there. 2 community builds after Blight. Need comment just now. Overtuned knockout. You think knockout's overtuned? I guess we'll see. Jeej. So Blight with that same endgame build. No head, no way, remember blood. I wonder if they are worth. We won't risk on this one though. Meow, 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 meow. Nah, I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul. It's an anime, right? Sounds like an anime. Defo an A+ killer from first impressions on the outside. Kaneki from the end of season 1. I have no idea. Yeah, speaking religion, there's no point Nuka. Same with politics and stuff. It's one of them conversations. But it's good people have beliefs and they have, you know, their way in life. You know, as long as it's not harming anyone, I've got no issue with it. Settling, dangerous settling. You recommend the manga? Reading a manga? No problem, Abba. You never watched Harry Potter a day in your life, but you know the names. What, you know Harry Potter from Harry Potter? It's actually quite smart, that. How did you work that one out? I ain't even seen Harry Potter and I know the name of the main guy, guys. I know you're obviously talking about more characters, but it's just funny. Mob Psycho 100 is the on anime manga really worth reading or watching. Oh yeah, Sophia. Mob Psycho 100. Magic and muscles, what the fuck? Midwich.
I think a clone should have been voted in. At less than it would have been funny, but instead the United Kingdom voted in an authoritarian. Sad.
I can't speak on politics and religion. People can't debate that stuff civilly, so... I'm not gonna partake. I know how it is. Even talking about DVD balance can get people riled up. No thanks. Appreciate the 5 though. Oh wow, we couldn't even see him. Could you see him? Get a 2-stage on her if we can. Oh, very nice. Mowed the lawn yesterday, guys. Looking clean. Gotta trim it. After today's stream, probably. Wait, this is a guarantee. Oops. This is a guarantee.
Abby's choice.
Abby's choice. Okay. Which, Abby Rose, I'm assuming. You gotta build, Abby. Oh, I was gonna sneeze, but I'm concentrating. No way done Blight's a bit strange, by the way.
You get kicked out and looking opportunity.
Extreme, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Oh. Nice. I have bloodless now though. Should have dead ordered at the pallet. Too obvious that.
harm. Jews are good people. Christians are okay but have good morals. The Holy Roman Empire was not what it claimed to be, and the Irish deserved better, and the Scots are best left alone.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk about like religious and that kind of stuff. I know how people are. Nice save. Oh, looking away. Not even getting game with this one. It is blight though. This is Perkless so far, by the way. Perkless Blight. I saw with the religious talk on YouTube. I literally can't respond to any of you. Such a pointless conversation. People get super emotional with that shit. Like, history will repeat itself. I can already see it like happening. How do we fall for the same patterns over and over as humans? So we talk about the new killer. Good. That's not, yeah, that's not religious stuff. I'm not referring to you. New setup, technically, yes. I'm at a new place. But the camera's the same. But I will be getting a better one soon. Well, I do actually have it. I ain't set it up yet, though. There you go. Endgame build with Blight. We didn't get endgame because it's Blight. Who would have known? Two community builds. Alright. And we still got a build from Abe. So, say a killer, guys. Once you've said a killer, say some perks. That's what we get. Let's see what we get. Nurse. Interesting. That could be worse. Because you need kind of aura with nurse. Alright, say some perks.
Then I shall change the topic. Does anyone think the upcoming hindered meta will be?
Does anyone think the upcoming hindered meta will be? Or are you saying you think the new meta will be hindered? Probably not. Dying. Play, which won't give us anything. That won't give us anything either. Oh no, this is a really bad build. Okay, I'll try. It's gonna be difficult. Very, very difficult. We're definitely making less fog. If they pick like an indoor map or something, we are fucked. Baphomet, thank you for 20 at 1 at Monfair ads. Yep, subbing gets rid of them. It'd be nice you saying that you want to support. More than that, but hopefully that's part of it as well. Supporting the content you enjoy. If the claiming clown will be a new meta and he works with slowdown in his bottles, I would assume it has to do with slows at movement inhibitors. I mean, clown with the new it don't matter that much though, does it? I guess we'll see.
Subhype! You get Kid Camot and
Crimson with the 2 gifted. Thank you, man. You are the top gifter with that. We got Darth as the top super. Struggle with the top bits. Top gifter just this second with you, Crimson. No top tip. If you want to be a top tip, $1. $1 gets you onto the board. Massively appreciate it. You're doing vile. Why would clown become meta? I don't think clown ever really would be meta. Like, clown's alright. He's not the worst. He's like a 7 out of 10, something like that. 7, 8 at best, I'd say.
Can I get a Singularity game? Furtive chase, game afoot, surge, rapid
You
brutality.
sure can, and that gets
Denied
you
requisition
as
form and iridescent crystal shard. Thanks.
the top tip as well, Dilla. Appreciate. Oh wait, no, it's super. Appreciate the super. Abby, we're still waiting for your build. What build are you getting? Still waiting for your build. Dum, 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 dum. You got gifted a build. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Goes out at 11 AM over there. Huntress. Okay. So that will be after one more community build. Cool. That's some press ups. Fucking queues, man. No problem, Abby. Right, as I walk away. Yeah, but look. Chair maxing. You never chair maxed. Nurse could play Perkless just fine, let's be real. I don't agree with that. I think you need aura. Especially if they put like an indoor map or something. I think you're fucked, personally. It's easy to beat a nurse on an indoor map with no aura. Well easy. It's harder to lose to it. But we got array. So we got no sound. It's gonna be hard, man. Play me if it won't work on nurse, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'd have to like teleport to them, not attack or something. Let's just see. Kinda need sound when playing nurse. Yep, and this map has no sound. So. God, no aura, no sound. I think we're fucked, but let's see. These guys are gonna be able to hide, lords. Good flick. Yeah.
I found an interesting Wraith build playing shovel.
Oh yeah?
Nurse is calling. Make your choice. Alien instinct and leverage. Get a couple injuries before first hook, and then they should talk like flies.
Grim burst. Oh well. This was kinda... You got it, Timothy. Appreciate the 10 out of all. Super. I don't do a blink where they can see where I'm blinking because then they can just dodge it. My blinks are very hard to tell where I'm blinking when you're looking at me. Because good survivors look at the nurse and see where she's blinking with the hand.
For Beats Chaff Lover there on Twitch.
You gotta build. This is gonna be the issue with this one. Finding people.
Support! You get skilled a lot, and thank you for this watching tear. Appreciate it.
True 3 beat.
Body blocked her. Oh, nice fucking auto aim. Appreciate it. Or rollback, I should say. That was a guaranteed hit, that. They just rolled me back. That's annoying. He did like a grab and then rolled it back, even though I wanted to swing. There they were. Maybe two of them. I saw someone for a split second. That's human greed, isn't it? Actually got some speed up. Two hook. Nice. There we go. Let's get more. Oh, wrong girl. We got 3 and 4 on death hooks. That's good. Not the best hook though. Saw someone running over there for a split second. They're on that. Nice. Got exactly where I'm about to blink. Lift up. This should be a slug anyway, this girl. We ain't even hooked her. I have 2 blinks this time. Oh, needed to do a perfect blink then. Definitely girl though, we found her. That's good. Ideally need to find him before, but I have no idea how with this build. Oh. Oh! Found her. Not ideal though, we needed the kill there. She did the uncountable move. Hello. You're dead though. You're versing a meme build, love. On Ura. See if we can get to number 2. Nice. Oops. It actually auto-aimed then, you know. We'll do this for slow down with Dying Light. That actual auto-aim, that auto-aim could have fucked me. Luckily it didn't. It actually aimed at her. Girl teabagging when a team's gonna lose to a meme nurse on Ura. It's kind of rough. Is it because she did the uncountable sabo to me? Don't know why you teabag over that either. It's uncountable. Hello. These are very difficult.
So Perk, you get skill cam and Lickage, thank you for continuous watching there. Appreciate it.
Easily the hardest game I've had today.
20-month tier 3 subscription. A goat like you deserves nothing less. True free. Much love.
Thank you, Humanarian, for the 20 bologna a month. Appreciate you, mate. Lean, if I missed that as well for the 5 months. Thank you. Biggs, did you say a build? Oops, I could have killed her. I didn't realize she was the last one. For the one more. Pig, eh? I see ya. And you got it. We've got another community build first, though. Insteel as well. Meow, 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 meow. Play. Maybe if we know this is such a fucking weird one. If I saw this on the nurse that I like beat me, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? Alright, say some killer once again, and then some perks. We've got one more tune to build, back to back. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Wesker. Alright, say some perks. Don't know why I picked some, don't about them. Say some perks, see what they do, say some perks, see what they do. Machine learning. That's kind of shit, personally. Ruin. Yeah, it's about as good as the nurse build, honestly. Maybe a bit better. 1,000 minus 7. Why asking that, Ruben? Or asking that in general? Gotta play the long game with Trapper, the long game. Alright, we've got Huntress after this, and Singularity, then Pig. So what's that? 3 builds? All about the long game. Do. Ah, it's a Tokyo Ghoul reference. Yeah, I don't get that reference at all. Resident Evil 4 will be on the Wii. Wait. Resident Evil 4 on Wii was the goal, sorry. Tokyo Ghoul, the idea is to keep your mind engaged during torture so you don't start blocking out the pain. What? That still makes no sense. Keep your mind engaged during torture so you don't start blocking out the pain. He wants pain, that guy. So you don't black out, not block pain. It focuses you on math. I mean, shouldn't they pick like a harder calculation?
That is very, very kind of you.
How long you could kind of concentrate on it? What's the idea of it? Four gifted for 4K. I'll try. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Seven's an odd number, so it's hard to do automatically. 7 minus 1,000 is hard to do mathematically. You start to make me feel like I'm like a mathematical genius, because that's not hard at all. Ah, you keep subtracting. Got ya. Okay, that's getting harder. I was going to say, like, what? Okay. Meow, meow. Yeah, as I said, I don't really know the reference, so. I was a bit confused there. It's like super simple sum. Do you think anyone could do advanced math while getting their toes chopped? Is that what it's about? It's about torture or something? Never been tortured though, just had to throw that out there, Sophia. Just so you know, never been tortured. Fucking hell, they got Uri again. These fucking survivors, man. Must make it easier. 2 Uris back to back. I'm legit like getting like good at this map because I get it so much, guys. I think I get this map more than any other map. Mr. Tavern! You nabby. The crazy one. Hooray, again, back to Mac. Now this might be the hardest one after the nurse. Weaker killer, just as bad build. Oh, I have the wrong add-on. See if it works out or not. Oh.
More front.
If I were going window. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. This is definitely a bear, but we got barbecue. What noise? I feel when you have ruin, the gens go quicker because people are scared to like let go of the gens. What do you think? Oh. I like this guy. This guy's the kind of survivor to go on the forums and say that killers keep tunneling him. And he makes it unfair because he can't win. I'm laughing because there's probably some truth to it. Maybe not exactly this guy, but like someone like him.
Playtime is over.
Everyone's injured. No one can go off this guy, you know. He has to go for save here. Yeah, he knew. Smart. I'm going for a slug here, though. I'll go for number 2 again, obviously. Oh, wow. This guy. What? He still has fucking... Oh, my God. Get back in.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Number 4's an issue now. All of a sudden, we've got 2 people on death hook now, though. So, I'll take it. Yeah, I know he is a gamer, but he's a way stronger survivor than this guy. So it's logical to go for the other guy, in my opinion, even though he's further down. I didn't look with barbecue, I'm an idiot. Ah. You getting rid of the orderly defense? Not wise.
Poor performance.
That juggle. That was so nice. Oh my god, that juggle was so good. The body blocked him while hitting her. Fucking hell. I've needed this as well, you can see there's one gen left. But we have, once again, like, not really a build. Nice. This guy's dead, Perk. But he's good at surviving on Ure, so, yeah. Kind of bad combo. And he's got all the second chance stuff for everyone. Yeah. We've got a carry survivor with a meme build on Ura. This isn't good. Okay, good. Got you. Cap. This guy could have been a problem. One over there and one over there. Locker? Oh, bloody hell, man. I was fucking baiting that. Someone else is here. Gonna change back to his default. I don't like this unicorn. Pretty sure this is where you just die, innit?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Ooh, difficult. That one survivor made this all way more difficult. He had a carry build. Whenever he picks someone up, they get armor. And when someone's a weak link, he can take that from them with shoulder the burden. Yeah, Ruin hadn't done anything, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, he knows. We've had Ruin up all game and this nearly got done. He's eating sand. How much sand can you eat, Ace? How much sand can you eat? Quite a lot.
Let's finish this.
All the sand. Who were that? Anon. No, it weren't Adam, were it? Yeah. 10,000 hours, knew it. Plus rep cracked, yeah. Nearly 11,000 hours. Technically, like 11,000. It was like a few, like 100 off one of them. Okay, that was that one, Huntress. Can maybe try fire up on her. And then Bamboo's a bit weird, but if we're doing fire up, I guess Bob, get information.
Unreal with Hex. Face the darkness. Ruin. Thrill of the hunt.
You got it, Ghoul? That is top
Add-ons,
tip, by the
remote
way.
Control and bloody
Top
fingernails.
tip all of the day. Non-super. Supers would be bloody carrying it. Absolutely killing it. He had a 10,000 hour survivor for sure. I could tell he was a carry survivor. Like, carry survivors, what I mean by that is no matter what team you're going against, if there's a carry survivor, it's going to be a hard match because they're going to try and carry the game, no matter what caliber everyone else is playing at. They're going to be the hardest matches, especially if you get, like, multiple of them. Yeah, 10, 11,000 hours is a lot though, Sophia. Like, it's more than normal. It's kind of like streamer hours, you know, when you do it as a job. That's a lot. A hunter must hunt. Please change this thing, you hate it. Yeah? Can maybe do a default. Maybe we could do a default Huntress. Make us look like we're gonna be chill. I played default Huntress for a bit. Yeah, you got 1,000 and you got the game after its beta. Yeah, exactly, Sophia. Like, yeah, 10, 11,000 is a lot. Like, I've got that much. And I've played since the beta and I'm a full-time streamer. So, every day, maybe not every day, but nearly every day I'm playing this. You'd have just over 1,000 hours too. Yeah. I feel like Leslie in the Mist and Huntress is a good idea. $400 hours in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's crazy. That game hasn't been out that long. You've been hardcoring the fuck out of that. What I changed to make Huntress better? She needs map pressure. She doesn't have it. So something with map pressure. Don't know what it'd be, but she needs some kind of map pressure. Maybe when you run out of hatchets, you move up 115%. And that would be a start. At the moment, it's an add-on into it. So maybe making that base. 50 hours in DVD since the beta. It's actually quite impressive. Huntress insidious bass we camping is literally unstoppable. They can hear your lullaby, you know. I'm telling you, it's definitely not unstoppable. Any good survivor would know 100% you're down in the basement. Like 100%, not even 99%, 100%. They'll hear exactly where you're at. Oh. I think fire up and brutal makes sense on Huntress though. See if I'm moving 115% now, you see? Be quite nice, wouldn't it? More pressure. More chases. As I keep saying, the game's not about chases. If it were, there'd be way different design choices. Obviously chases are part of it, but it's not all about chases, I should say. Good movement. It's a nice idea. I committed to the swing. If she made the read there, it would have been good for her. Just to make the read. That gen done. Overgen's about to get done. I need to stop going for too many individual hooks right now. We're gonna get fucked. As I said, we don't have much map pressure. That's the issue. 2, 3, or 4 is who we want to aim for. 3, perfect. Guaranteed. Whoever dead, I'll just in case. You never know. One hatchet soul still a thing, but you only have one. Almo, once again, the balance designer of DBD. One of his favorite things to do. Oh, hello. One of his favorite things to do with Huntress was to camp hooks with one-shot hatchets. I won't go for that. No angle. Okay, I think we're in the way. So it was the right read. Is there a waiting there for me? Oh. Nice. $115% now, see? Help a lot. It helped with map pressure too. I didn't even fucking see her, I just guessed. And she's out of there. We need number 3 as well. Nice. That's number 2. I don't really care for her. Nah, we can hook her. She's on death hook if I hook her. It's fine. We get some information with barbecue as well. 2 separate gens, that's bad. Which one is she? That's her. He's running for the hook, we don't care about that though. Bad for her. Oh, you want to get that? Go. She didn't believe she could get away. She accepted defeat. So nice. I'm not sadistic. I don't get off on people feeling bad. I'm just competitive. I want to win. There's zero reason for me to do things what make people feel bad if it's nothing what's to do with winning. You know, if it's outside of winning, it doesn't make me feel good making people feel bad. So I'm not incentivized to do it. Oh my god, Demona. Dude, I don't check Twitter at all anymore. Oh nice, he's there. Couple of guests. Because I was in DVD now, so it's now, so it's 90%. It's just sadistic minds, dude. Like, there's a lot of sadistic minds who are attracted to this game, and then they act like, you know, how they are. That's all it is. It isn't the game that does it. The game attracts that personality type, but it isn't the game that does it. There's a lot of nice people too. People with empathy and things. People who, you know, understand it's just a video game and they just try and win. The goal is to win, not to make their opponent feel bad. Yeah, Singularity. Hmm. 30th game Surge Rapid.
Support! You get skill come what and lickage. Thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Love the stream, True 3. Keep up the good work.
30th game Surge Rapid. Denied. Can I get it? Appreciate it. Vigilant for the 5 months. Thank you. Yes, we did. Let's try and keep it. Oh, Crystal. Yeah, I think this is like one of the best ones. We said the aura. It's quite good. Yeah, I think so as well, Sophia. The comp scene especially. I agree. The comp scene of For Honor and the comp scene of DBD got was super rent-free for them for some reason. So they are quite similar in that sense. I think it's when it's quite controlling, elitist comp scenes. They don't like me because I'm a free thinker and I like say my own ideas instead of just say everything they regurgitate or regurgitate what they say. And I don't think they like that because they like to have like the narrative, right? They like to have the control over people's thoughts, how they think about stuff, who's the strongest thing, who's the weakest, you know. They don't really accept new thinking, do they? Both the For Honor and DVD comp scene. Or at least they didn't. Maybe they've changed. Angel, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Here plus the hand movements.
Damn, that a lot of support.
We don't. Ursa. But I respond to what you guys talk about. If you never talk about that, I won't respond. Salsa, appreciate the follow. Crimson, the 83 months. But yeah, look back on yesterday's stream and you'll see we didn't talk about it. Just disprove you instantly. If you care about, you know, actual fact. Which not many people seem to in the DVD sphere. People care about narratives more, don't they? And what you just said there was a narrative. So, case in point. Singularity. Meet singularities in your fog. Yeah, I think so, Zano. I would agree with that. I also think that if people get out of trappers' traps, maybe only when they're injured. When survivors are injured and they get trapped, they should get down from the trap. And they should stay in the trap longer. Maybe like 5-10 seconds longer when they get trapped. I think just them little things would help him massively. Because I think Trapper's actually alright. It's just he has an issue with people getting out of his traps all the time. And there's no negative to falling for his traps when you're injured. Because you just get out of them, you stay injured. You don't get anything for it. Boo. Can I make that? I think we can make that. Which means we can have this godlike thing as well. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna say... Usually you can have that, but maybe it's a bit different. You're gonna get rid of it? Like, you've got a thing in your hand, mate. Oh, I did get rid of it. This is not the new killer, this is Singularity. Newish, I would say. Cool, appreciate it. What were you? Where the fuck were you? Into balance, fucking hell. Bit sweaty these.
Such a sad lower form of existence.
Bit sweaty. This will be a proper test of your build. Though it is quite a meta build.
Become something better.
So it's probably fine. I know where they all are once they are for some reason doing that.
You humans are so pathetic.
Fuck you go. Two people alive and the two on death hook. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. The savior isn't here, love. He's on the floor. Medium.
Genetic matter secure. Overhaul hurts.
Okay.
All things will succumb to my design.
How's it go with Singularity? Good. I pretty much know all the killers now. Know how to play them at a good level versus, you know, decent survivors. I don't know if I have a really weak killer anymore. It were Vecna and Dracula at one point, but it's because I didn't play DVD when them guys came out. So I just played like more games with them, and we got misfunded. That's why they're demolishing the group. Tart little lie, man. Viewer builds dominating survivors. I just realized, did I kill them people with Wesker? Did I get a 4K with the Wesker? With that guy who said they would gift him 4 if he got a 4K. I just remembered about that. Was it you, Crimson? Did I get 2?
It is all over.
I don't remember drawing. Anyway, GG. Yeah, I've beat that Zaka guy multiple times. But in a 4-man Swift, it's going to be way harder. Because I don't know they're a 4-man Swift, so I'm not going to treat them like some proper comp game. Because when you go against them, you literally have to just face camp. But yeah, I've gone against that person multiple times and beat them every single time, or when they're in a massive Swift. So, good for them, I guess.
So pipe, you get security mods and lickage.
Alex, thank you for this 16 at
Thank you,
Appreciate
True
it.
Free.
Big. Corrupt Deadlock Norway and one of my choice. Norway or nowhere? Norway. I do want nowhere, but I think Bamboos is more important for such a weak killer. Deadlock with Pain Res is anti-synergy. Not fair we were where it's a super trial, so we're trying to escape. Exactly, yeah. You have to turn out the first survivor immediately. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They also use reshade. I know, man. I know. I know. It's an unfair playing field. And I'm assuming the other comments are all just shit talking me for some reason. Like usual. True's really shit. He didn't beat this really sweaty foreman who's like one of the strongest foremans you can go against on the game when he didn't know we were going against them as Dracula with a viewer build. Proper shit, man. Yep. I've seen it. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I've seen that kind of echo chamber what kind of happens. I'm gonna get some water anyway. Pain res generally better than deadlock. I don't really use gen defense anymore. I go for more chase. Because once you've got someone down, you can start using strategy around that person. With loads of gen defense, yeah, you've got a bit slower gens, barely. But your time to down won't be as consistent unless you're playing like a top killer. But even then, aura is quite important. Finding survivors. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I know. Telerus. They put a lot of effort into it. It's actually kind of draining. The animation, is that a word? Of making people want to, like, making people believe that I'm bad at this video game. It's fucking strange. The dev stream at 4 PM. 4 PM my time? Could maybe put it on. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I don't care about them people. Sell. I don't know why. The thing what I don't get is why they really want the world to believe that I'm bad at this video game. Like, what do they gain from it? Like, and if I were bad, like, they wouldn't have to, like, say loads of weird shit and clip stuff out of context and me have to go against, like, the strongest team in the world to lose and stuff. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it. I don't get why they're so determined to slander me, basically. I don't get it. I think it's super toxic, super malicious, and yeah, it is what it is, right? Something I've had to deal with. We can get a bit of bloodlust here. Oh, never mind. He decided he was just far enough away. We can potentially zone him here, though. Now what's he do? I maybe jump. I didn't even hear him at all. I was checking all the angles, though. Why do I let people annoy me when I say I'm trash at video games? Who cares? They don't annoy me. I just don't understand why they're so adamant. Like, why they want it to be this false truth so badly that they'll go out of their way as much as possible. They'll spend hours upon hours scouring through thousands of videos just to find that one moment, that one clip, which, you know, confirms the bias. I don't get it. It just seems super malicious. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is it because I've maybe beat them at one point and they're like super salty from it? There'll be a motive. Nice. Yeah, she should have gone back to the pallet. She gets hit for free now. safe. She begs that. Bad push, shouldn't have pushed that way. Bit? No. He's got a body block now already, that's crazy. He's got a body block exactly about to hit her. No, he isn't! He tried though, I was super close. Alright, 1 and 4 I guess our targets are. Metal Man? I feel like here's Metal Man. I already got the trap off. Boo. They're gonna go for her. I can feel it. Might even try and heal her. Not smart. The healing. I went the wrong way. Nice fight. These guys are body blocking for each other a lot. Bloody jealous. I want people body blocking this much for me. I'm not hooking this guy. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, fuck it. Purely, only because we have no way out. I wouldn't have hooked him if we didn't. I'm only doing it for stacks. Very nice. That guy had no idea I was coming from that direction. Because I had to put a trap on him. Wait. Oh, it's a fucking shadow step one. Who else we got? We got 2 and 4 we can go for. 1. Okay, I heard him, someone then, to my left. See how confident he got when he went here because he's got a god pallet. Oh, that's god pallet, idiot. Nice failed timing on the pallet save as well. We just get rid of this boon. Is this a Swift? Usually Swifts act this way. It's always done. Maybe 1, but not 2, like that. He's dead. Now we need to look for number 1. I think I've done the coins wrong though. Oh yeah, I have. That's number 1. Wiggled off, didn't it? Because I had to put him down for the trap. There's a do-all, possibly. Well, I mean, that's Swift, yeah. Swift 2, 3, or 4. There he is. Trash. Gloves are off when you teabag. I don't need any niceties. Oh, yeah, we can hook us, fine.
Support! You get security mods and clickage. Thank you. Please watch you tear. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna let him jump off and chase him again. Bang, bang, bang. Bit of that toxic. Get toxic! People who try and make me feel bad, I have no issue making feel bad though. Oh, the helplessness. How do you feel about that, man? Only karma was always like this. I wonder if I've had any impact, even the smallest amount, in people not teabagging as much. Because whenever I get them, I always do this. Maybe what anymore?
It's the time of day to bow our heads and praise the Lord Jesus Christ.
Who get a shower, can't take it, longest story online. Yeah. It's just a game, innit? They don't show me any respect, I don't need to show any back. It does, it's just a Dwight thing. I match the energy, always have. I make people their own worst enemy because I just mirror how they are. Maybe give it like 10 maybe, no, not 10, like 2 times more though. Why is she not getting him? Go say game chat. I mean, he should just say GG, right? We're both being toxic. He was being toxic. I'm being toxic. It's just a video game, isn't it? Pixels, as they say. Shouldn't get triggered from it. Right? Alright, I don't think he's gonna get picked up. So we'll give him a bit of a send off. Toxic, get toxic, lad. GG's. Do you see the hint that the devs gave while survivors doing gens, they miss a skill check and the gen explodes, they get injured? No, I haven't heard that. That's really strange. But that'll only hurt the lower level survivors. No good survivor will really miss a skill check. Like, I miss it sometimes, but that's only because I'm going for grades. If I know I'm going to get injured by doing it, I'm not going to do that. I doubt it. That sounds like maybe a perk or something. That doesn't sound like something I'd... Hey, you want out? I'll let her out. She seems chill. So I kept picking her up and dropping him from his head. Ah, it's fine. We did enough. Hopefully he gets the point. If he wants to carry on that way, I can do it. It's fine. If he wants to have actual good sportsmanship, and then not get it back and get the good sportsmanship from the killer, then you know, it's his path to choose, isn't it? Can she make that? It's gonna be close, you know. I think she makes it. Yeah, she does. It's really catchy, that auto-tune guy. I appreciate that they don't let her Jesus. Oh, I can't speak. Would have been funny. Yeah, it was the Dwight, right? And on Dwight. Jeez. I've done one of them for a while. Always quite a good feeling though, getting them. It's like almost karma, because you give it back to them. Sadly, we can't tell how he responded. Maybe he did just say GG, and he understands it's just a game, you know? But I doubt it. We can give but can't take, usually. Thrill of the hunt. Remote and bloody fingernails. Ah, yeah. What a match. Oh. Funny, one of you mentioned that, actually. The act toxic, get toxic. That's good to hear, channel. I always appreciate that. The amount of animosity I've had from the comp scene, I always expect it. So when I don't see that, I appreciate it. I'm not sure, Mage. We'll see, man. Long stream, innit? Long stream. Tokyo Go releases today, yo. What about your Wraith build? Oh, yeah. I guess we'll do it after this, if that's alright. Just because we've queued. Yeah, if I miss your build, say, and I'll scroll and be like, oh yeah. Let's just make sure, actually. Singularity, yeah, okay, yeah. That was spooky. It is if you're not ready for it. Oh, I didn't get the battery thingy. Thank God, I messed up twice. Bloody messing up everywhere. Oh, that mistype, Abby. With the emote as well. That was funny. It's like such a joyful. DVD doesn't scar me anymore. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know why that got me. If you didn't do that emote, it wouldn't have been as funny. But it's that fucking emote of just like pure joy that it doesn't scar you anymore. I don't know. Fucking hell. It doesn't scar me anymore. Yeah, I know you meant Sky. It's the mistype what made it funny. Don't scar me anymore. Anymore. Like it used to sky. Fucking hell.
Support! You get security mods and clickage. Thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Not bad, newbie. How you doing, man? I don't really use gender fence anymore, if you haven't been watching for a while. Still use viewer builds. Still outplay the opponents quite heavily. With whatever you give me. Doing good, good. Recently bought a house. I guess that's big. Newbie. Oh. Nice. Oh, she's running to the building. Hate this building. Into live. Wow, I should really have gone for a... Heard someone. Oh. Heard someone over here. Wait. Not that one. That was not the one I wanted. That one, yeah. Alright. Went for a right journey there, didn't we? Hello. Oops.
I have to wait till 3. I hate that really. I hate Lulu.
3 a.m. Give him the eye.
Hey, True 3, you won't recognize this name, but I was subbed and donated for builds a while back. Your
Oh, wow.
advice on health really helped me back then.
That's awesome.
I'm now down 22 kilograms. Could I get your best Chucky build, please?
Good to hear, man. That's that odd. Yeah, you can. Appreciate the 10. Yeah, health's super important, man. It's the juggle, innit? And I've said before, not just physical health, mental health. They're all very, very important. I just randomly heard the gobble TTS in my head. Dude, you have to do that gobble TTS. Next time someone tips for something, use the gobble. It's too funny. Nah, Emo's not as good at all. The gobble one's wicked. Because he sounds like super like happy and he wants everyone to hear his voice, but he's so out of tune. Like so proud of his voice and the song that he wants you to hear. It's so out of tune. That's what makes it funnier, I think. Sly one. I think she gets it.
The McDonald's of mental health is real.
I thought we were going to be gobble. I appreciate the 2 Australian. I don't get that sentence. The McDonald's of mental health is real. The McDonald's of mental health is real. Okay, so with the Wraith, and then one from you, Bixley. Or maybe I called you Billy. CX is confusing. So Wraith and then they saw one. Nurses make alien leverage. You know why I think your build worked? Leverage. Leverage is really good. No bamboozle on Wraith is really bad. You're basically relying on make them really work well. Alien, where? Yeah, no correlation. Okay, it looks like we're probably gonna have to use these two again. Oh no, wait, these, because we've got no chase again, so we're gonna go for the hit and run. It is Billy, yeah, I have the feeling. Well, cute. The attitude guy saying happy. And if you would want to stack or reading add-on with nurses, maybe go with a silence and faster reappear. Yeah, but what about the people who hide from making choice won't get any use out of it? They'll just hide. Leveraging make your choice is a bit of an anti-synergy too. You'll be playing Blighted Singularity on PC from PS5, yeah? Appreciate the dollar though, happy. No bamboozle with Wraith is well about. I mean, if you want actual competitive Wraith, you use Swift Hunt, Windstorm, and Bamboozle, don't you? That's like a no-brainer. You might be able to get away with just not Windstorm, sorry, Swift Hunt and Shadow Dance. You use.
Back in time when I was thinking who to pick up as my main survivor character, I was simply too late.
It's too good to listen to.
The real danger is bye-bye pancake by cake. The real danger is bye-bye pancake by cake.
Oh my god. it's because it's out of tune. And the music's like following the out of tune singing. Oh man. It's like a proper just bad band or something. When the music's out of tune and the vocal artist is. Do I think Wraith actually needs bamboozle? Yeah, I do. You can do hit and run, but if they're always ready and you need to commit to a chase, what are you going to do? Play mouse 1 at strong loops? Like, whenever I've had like a difficult match, the Wraith's had bamboozle. So. Yeah. Mouse 1 killers are very easy to loop. Sounds chill, Jazz. 200 bits as well. And FB with the 2 Australian. Boo, boo. I've never seen that, Mambo, no. Knockout got nerfed because I was using it loads, Fnatic. I'm pretty sure. I swear to God. Like, I'll do it again as a test if you want, like, you know, a few months from now. I'll pick a perk, I'll just use it all the time. I'll say how good it is and see if it gets nerfed. Because Knockout's been Knockout for like a very long time without the devs touching it, and I started using it loads and calling it the God build. It got nerfed 2 months later.
Drew is number one. Drew is number one. Drew is number one. Drew is number one.
My God. Appreciate the £2 one. Wait, are they here? Looked away, I don't know where the fuck they went. Did you guys around that? Yeah. Swifton would have hit that.
Oh, I will have my cake.
Lock up.
Then take my stone pills, Doctor. No license to mill, lest I kill. Oh no, I have died.
Appreciate the 5 Australian. You didn't write gobble though. You put gobble without the O. It's a bit tough match. Well, yeah, it's the non-meta Wraith build on Badham. It's gonna be very difficult. With anti-synergy, with leverage and make a choice as well. I'm probably gonna ignore make a choice and just use leverage. Hello.
Sorry.
I will have my cake, then take my stone pills. Give me no license to mill, left I kill.
The fuck is going? He's going evil. He's losing it.
I can't sing, but here I am trying.
It's the trying that counts. They seem good too. Don't you have make a choice? Why don't you have make a choice? Yeah, not feeling it. We'll see though. I can make a lot of builds work. We can go for her. Well, Zaw. Yeah, I don't know what that is actually. What is Zaw? Go pallet. Then eat your own liver. He's going psycho. It was all wholesome and stuff, and I was getting crazy. Can I get this? There it is. What am I saying? Hmm. Number one we could kill. Hmm. All healed.
I have gone crazy. Please don't take goodbye. I have gone crazy. Please don't take goodbye.
So the 2. 777 as well for the 1. We can maybe commit to this. We don't have chase though. That's like the big issue. Well, I know where them two are. Nurses helped us there. He's at the bottom one. That's 2. That's Death Hook. Finally made mistakes. That's a hit. Oh, what? Body block that so she can't get through. Guy's dead hard. Tried to bait it. Uncountable dead hard right there. Knew she had it. Tried to bait it. Still got it. Dude, mouse one, we know our fucking chase is so bad. Uncountable dead hard as well. That's so bad. Furthest gen. Walking away. Hmm. Difficult build, man.
It is raining men, no, no, so give a cry. It is raining men, no, no, so give
A prayer. Bitch. True, did I give, yeah. It's Gobble TTS, it's fucking hilarious. Appreciate the 2 Australian FB.
Support! You get skipped a lot and clickage, thank you.
Now this was probably the hardest smash I've had. Bad ham with no chase. Oh damn it. What have we said? Alien helped us there. Yeah, make a choice leverage as anti-synergy. We got one down from make a choice though, which gave us good pressure for the slug. That was hard though. I think Badam obviously made it harder, and then the uncountable dead harder at God Pallet. Got a bit of an improv, didn't he? He didn't just follow the line. It's just this thing sells the same quarter. Damn. Shots fired. One of them didn't even have perks. These are quite confident. This is 2-man. Yeah, these are quite confident. Dead hard, dead hard. Gabool. It's like trying to actually make it a theme. Because I can see what you wrote. Let's see. Chuka. I think I was messing with nothing. No, let's do... instead. Meow, 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 meow. I thought deceiving was gone forever. Is it not? Scourge for seal sloppiness, calling, fast movement, and fast uncloak. Actually, well, what do I think? Fast movement, fast uncloak. I just don't know how you play in Wraith without Bamboozle. And having consistency. Like, you'll win some matches here and there, of course, with anything.
Chucky's wears a lot and so much more. Chucky's wears a lot and so much more. Oh.
Fuck it hell. The game had massive potential for it, but the devs, I don't know, they were either listening to the wrong people inside the studio or the wrong people outside. I don't know. They were listening to the wrong people though. They weren't focusing on the USP. They were making it like a shooter for some reason. And there's better shooters out there. The Switch 2 reveal stream. Yeah, I don't really interest me in Poggiest, if I'm honest. I ain't really played too much Nintendo, and I know it has some of the lowest tech, graphics-wise. Pretty much in anything, right? I talked with them, yeah, but they weren't really listening. Like, they almost got a part of my thing in where when you shoot a spy, you can pick up, you know, the box or whatever, and then you get your health back and back into disguise or whatever it were. That was kind of my idea. But they didn't put everything else. Like, you can't just have one part of an idea without everything else. What's that?
Where are you, assholes? God damn it. I needed to take that. Otherwise I would have hung up much quicker. Saw that after stream. We might lose this, guys. We might lose this. There is quite a high likelihood. We needed her down there. So I'm assuming we're gonna lose 3 gens. Maybe 4. 2. Oh, I put the wrong... I didn't put trial. Oops. You don't need it, though. We have a free gen. We do have a free gen. Yeah, we almost lost 4 gens. That's what I'd expect. Yeah, You know. We all break stuff very quick, which is good.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
If she has DS as well? No. If she doesn't have DS, maybe.
Can you play David with DS Team Partner Sprint Burst and Vault Perk? Love the streams as always, though, and please give me some orders.
Oh, Pyro.
Appreciate it.
Pyro just saved our ass from that flashbang. That's annoying. I can't. I needed to let go. This gem would have been done. And then we lose. She's playing really bad. Well, let's see. Do we draw? Most of them have adrenaline. I don't think we even draw. We do get that. Okay, we might be able to draw, which isn't bad. You can't go anywhere though. Oh, you can do that though. But I catch up.
Up you go.
Nah, this is over. I can't put her anywhere, and there's an exit gate right here. One over there. Oh, they might draw. Dude, I'll take a draw. They did like 4 gens in the first, you know, minute. Was that 5-minute all gens? I mean, they almost did 4 gens as I came back. Oh, they were going to say something, I didn't see. We could do that as a 30-second AFK, or maybe a minute. 1 minute AFK challenge. Okay. Yeah. He's supposed to win then, with no perks as well. Yeah. Let's see. That was Nightlight. Lord, I went AFK against Nightlight and got a draw. That's kind of funny. DS Scene Sprint Vault with David. A vault perk? Do you mean finesse? That's what we're going about. Do you want a key? Some oil flin. Yeah, that's funny. I was AFK for a minute. Or how long were it? How long were we AFK? Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, a minute, 10, 20. I was AFK for a minute, 20 seconds. At the start. It's a lucky timing for them, really, isn't it? Just when I got a call. Meow, 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 meow. Dracula. Crap, I'm into a dead zone here. Oh, nice. Ow. Nice body block. Strongest Dracula build. Mine's the
Can I
phone.
get your strongest Dracula build?
I had to pick it up, man.
Minus the phone call if possible, LOL.
And I need to sort that after the stream as well. This two directed starting. Well, tell us if anything is shown or whatever. Not really sure what they can show. Zelda and Mario. There's loads of voices. X-Ray Sport TTS, UB9. Crap. Did I still have the god pallet here? Woof. Damn, I'll be able to make it. She made it obvious, I guess. Say I still got a draw. I mean, I was AFK for a minute and 20 seconds at the start. Yeah. Joking would have been hard though. He's got no map pressure. It's like they got a fucking guardian angel, isn't it? I get like a call exactly as the match starts. And it's a call that I can't just like finish quickly as well. Where is it? Might be Fogtail. I don't really have anything if he calls me again. Got too many people here as well. So there's no gem progression. He's on me. I need body blockers and there's none. He's waiting out dead hop, but I don't have it. Jeez. There's your build. New car in 3 hours. Like what in DVD Mobile? Have you heard the dev is gonna let other survivors see their loadouts in the lobby? Oh, you want about that?
I heard something about it. It's a bit weird. Strongest Dracula build. I think I've been liking this one.
Darkness.
Remember correctly. Since Tricky has on my pressure, like you said, would you recommend Perks like corrupting invention less than the amount of distance needed to cover early on? Not worth. Destroys itself if you have a good start. If you have a bad start, you've already just had as bad damage, haven't you? Just not worth. Corrupt should be a base perk. It's not worth a perk slot. When you got a box of John Fury, never. John Fury's the dad, isn't he? Tyson Fury, and then there's the other Fury. I can't remember his name. In fact, it could be him. His brother, is it? But never. Maybe if it was like some like Twitch thing against other, like, you know, amateurs, maybe. But maybe still not. Head trauma's, it's dangerous, man. What the fuck, Ruben? What are you talking? Who are you even talking to? What's the skull perks you using? Skull perks? Huh? Just binge watch me playing Silent Hill 2. Appreciate it, man. Silent Hill F when it comes out. Do you think it'll be any good? It's like in Japan or something, in it. Or they're all in Japan. I'm pretty sure they're not. This one's more kind of like Japan or China or something. From what I saw. Or Korea maybe, I don't know. It was something like that. Is it a whole new thing? Maybe we could fuck with it. Oops. But I'll be able to get the second one. I know I weren't gonna be able to get the first. Got auto-aimed. Auto-aim Saj.
Stop with the theatrics.
They're making bad decisions, these guys. Yeah, the back of teleporter vaults. Stream in and you could get... Wait. If you were streaming and you start to get mad at the game, would you take a break, play it until you have a good game? It depends how mad I'm getting, I guess. If I'm getting like super mad, I'd stop.
Good afternoon, True Trapper. Long Gummy build, please, with both red IRI add-ons. And can you choose a grass
Long
map?
You got him back? He's got 11.99. Games I have fun, but I have fun, you're doing it wrong. Exactly, man. That's why I don't follow the survival rulebook. I want to have fun. Time for some long game. They don't know, but I'm playing the long game. The obvious way to beg. Yeah, Jeez. Very kill if I robot, killer would cease to exist. It wouldn't. I've gone against killers who follow it and they always draw. They get like one kill, like they get like 4 outed, or 1 kill, or like 2 kills, and they say GG when they 4 outed. It's not my style, man. Like, it makes me, it feels like you're kind of like the beta to the alpha in the game sense, right? Like you're literally there to appease the alpha. Now we're all. I'll say it out loud, but I don't want to type GG if I'm 4-outed, because that definitely was not a good game. Especially if I like 8-hook to something. Nice. Not far enough. Marvel Rivals. I haven't played for ages, man. I only played the season 0 of Marvel Rivals. I only played 1 season. We could have definitely got to very, very high ranks for that game, though. Because season 0 we got Diamond 2. So that's our baseline. Gonna play long game with Trapper, be long game.
The powerful oath.
What have I been fucking with Trapper? Speed. I mean, makes sense. I don't know about game of football. I feel like let's say it would be better than Game of Foot, personally. Or we could do Brutal Fire Up instead. Then we get rid of that one. Let's try that. Let's try Brutal Fire Up with Save the Best. Let's try that. Nope. Podge. I don't think so. Maybe. You can get the drops in my stream. Any drops you'll be able to get here, yes. Look sharp. Thank you. I don't really go on losing streaks, Rex.
I leave for what, a few minutes, then someone asks for oil. Why, my money is not of anyone's concern. Anyway, what did I miss?
Appreciate FB with a 5 Australian. What did you miss? Nothing really. We had some more games. One game I had to answer a phone call. So I was AFK for like 1 minute 20 seconds at the start, and sadly it's against some people doing an escape streak, so I didn't get to give them an actual proper game. I just give them like a free escape. Kind of coincidental, not gonna lie. Map offering. Oh yeah. I think Macmillan is the best. It's not guaranteed though. Or would I have it? I think this is okay. I'd prefer Macmillan though. Macmillan's like the better trapper map.
Keep not getting them. Being stupid. There were 2 there I could have got. Well, this isn't as good, but I think it has grass, right? It's just not as good as Macmillan. Meow, 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 meow. Bottle, bolt, bottle, bolt. You got a Chris, which are the 10 man.
Fire up, bamboozle, and nowhere to hide. Killer of your choosing. New build I thought of.
Well, the drop's now available. Yeah, they should be.
I went to Antarctica and told all the world. I went to Antarctica and told all the world.
Man sold all their oil. No, 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 no. Which I just heard someone. Yep. Who knew? She knows where the drops are at. 2 times she's done that now. I can read what you're saying. This makes it funnier. Yeah, go heal, guys. Go heal. See if they know what to do. Help. Appreciate the to Australia, man.
feel like I was in the wrong spot. Where you gonna go? Yeah. Nowhere. The long game is now the short game with a trapper. I mean, it turned into a basement trapper, didn't it? I don't know what happened there. How are they all down? Did they have one plot twist? Gonna try Siege X when it comes out in June. What's Siege X? More, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a very basic Mora though, trappers. May got out on second stage somehow. It's an anti-cam. What the fuck? Was I near them? Oh, whatever. Well, them fucking fingers, man. Also gets a very big update changes. Maybe we could check it.
I have taken the leprechaun, gold, I run. I have taken the leprechaun, gold, I run.
No, I run.
Taken the leprechaun, gold, now I run. I have taken the leprechaun, gold, now I run.
Brutal, fire up, bamboozle, nowhere to hide. We can try it on Clown. That looks like a decent Clown. It's just the same except without barbecue. Jeez, mouse, sorry for all the rage quitters. Yes, it will have the drops, 5 YDH. Wait. Meow, 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 meow. There's drops. Apparently. A long stream today. Maybe, Pog, maybe. Worst case scenario, we just, you know, do a proper stream tomorrow. Well, not proper, you know, play the nuclear tomorrow. We'll see. Depends. I don't want to just sit here like a zombie. And they're doing it super late, aren't they?
I tell you, man, give me a new ice video.
Expression sellout 5Y. A new heist video. FB taking that top super. I see you, man.
Lonely, I'm so lonely. I have nobody.
She had the $1 acorn. So is that the intention of the really has to go off here? They do a lot of stuff which looks intentional towards me.
Wonder if they're that petty. I doubt it.
Too late, Ice.
Change Clown's knife.
But you're right, I've got that weird knife still on her. I keep forgetting. Morning, eh?
Son of a cousin. Schedule 1 gameplay. I've heard about that. Should I check it? I don't know what it is. I've seen you mentioned it. Why rage for him? The game just started. Dude, some of these survivors are so strange. Why even trying to save him? He's just gonna like rage. Disclaimer, it's not my kind of game. What's my kind of game, Ruben? Isn't that for me to decide? Indie developer. Like a simulator. He says you like games with a challenging difficulty. Oh, so is it not challenging? Which are the two, man? So it's no, there's no difficulty, is there not? Look, that might not be too interesting. There's no difficulty. Not difficult, just a fun grind. I mean, I'm all for fun though. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Your team all rage quit.
Thanks, True Free, for 49 months. True Free Wave.
I'll do this again. This way, match. Drops out in 28 minutes. There you go. We'll do another one. We actually could change the knife as well now. Though it is kind of growing on me. It's so bad looking. Let's do this again. Yeah, if it's like that, I can do it again. Like, that was like over very quick, so... I think they wanted me to farm or something at the end. I'm not going to do that, it's boring. I'm going to play the video game, not farm on a video game. It's not my style. Sorry for the bridge, which is the next game. Oh, they can't even speak. Let's see. What knife do I want? Huh. I think his normal one's one of the best ones, you know. Okay, it makes sense with his law, with a feather. That's where it started, isn't it? Let's try a different one, though. Cooking knife. Kind of feel like using that one. Christmas tree. I see a piece of space as you're facing some game crashing. Don't know what the issue got. I think... Yeah, GG absolute. And it is a shame. It weren't Maria who gave up. I think it was that first guy.
Floods, jagged compass.
You got it, Billy. Appreciate the £10 super.
Tag other
Thank you, man.
ad on your choice.
There we go. Do do ba da do boom. Use to smash people in Gullin. Damn right, man. We've been a lot of people in a lot of games. That's what happens when you're competitive, right?
Just having a little fun. Maybe no mind, no. Just having a little fun. Maybe
T7, it's in the title, man. I've made it pretty much easy to notice.
More useful, perk fire up or brutal.
You need both. If you're only having one, I'd probably say brutal though. But fired up and brutal are kind of like Spirit Fury Enduring. They've got that kind of thing going on where they get way stronger than just using one of them. But if you are going to use Spirit Fury or Enduring, you would use enduring, you see. Spirit Fury by itself is pointless, just like fire pretty much is. This clown is not based off clowns from space, I think you're trying to say. I've never heard of clown from Spawn. Maybe you're on about a clown from Spawn? Not sure. I won't know that, that's really obscure. Spawn is a comic character, I know. Because he was in MK11. He's like the devil of a comic place, right? Yeah, I don't think it is though. You need to lose 4 gens for it to start being better than brutal. So even though it does overall more, at the end, the start is the more important thing. In my opinion. Nice. You guys wrap up. Hey, you can. I just don't think it is. Perks where you need to lose gens. I don't know.
Fire up does 3 different things, slowly but surely.
I get it. I get it. I just think brutal is overall better. If you're only having one. I would not use Pharaoh by itself. I don't think I would anyway.
High truth free, I'm sick of using gen defense when playing killer as gens fly regardless. I mostly play clown. What build do you recommend? I use
this build
and 4% base add-on.
Master Ball, this build. I don't use any gen defense. And we pretty much never lose at the moment. We don't really draw that much either. Only time we've drawn for a long time was that one I had to be AFK with. For a minute and 20 seconds. So unlucky. Nice. Got a Christmas tree knife.
I know not where to be gone nowhere. I know not where to be gone nowhere.
I know not where to be gone or where. The fuck? Big man, come on. You know this. What do I say? You're surely, like... When you say stuff like that, it literally... It feels like you're a wall. And whenever I speak, I'm just speaking to a wall. Like, you don't retain any, anything I talk about. Like, it just goes in one ear, out the other. So what's the point? Miles is back. Yeah. YouTube guy, yeah.
To Big Man, True is one of the best player in game.
Thank you. Not sure where these two are. Ah. That's not them though. Hmm. That's hesitation. She's on death hook if I grab her. I think that first one I ain't even put on a hook yet. That's a genuinely valid question. It's not valid though, is it? Because it's something I've a million times over answered. And you've heard it. Like, if it was something that I've never said and I've never explained, then I'd get it. But like, I've said it. I've lost count how many times I've answered and explained, you know, what's Survivor favored about the game, why it is. You know, I've explained all this. It's just regurgitating the same shit. It's Swift, which is the issue. Solo is actually close to balanced. I don't know how many times I need to talk about it. Swift. And if you're going for chasers, the game becomes even more imbalanced. If you're counting hooks and you're going against solos, the game is very close to balanced, right? Swift is the issue and going for chases is the issue, okay? I hate having to repeat the same shit because you're gonna be like a week later, true, why do you think this again? It's like, oh, I've said it a million times, now it's 1,000,001.
West gear.
So hopefully you get it.
Where to hide.
If you don't,
Deadman
like,
switch,
yeah.
brutal strength and unforeseen. Add-ons.
You got it at Mill House. Wow, that's New Zealand, isn't it?
Are you playing the new Tokyo Killer? I think he comes out at 5 p.m. UK. Also, which drops people on each
Potentially. I do want to, but it depends how my energy is. Like, I've been going for nearly 6 hours. GG. Make a true FAQ maybe. Yeah, I think I do need to do that. Because then if they forget what I said literally a week ago, they can just read the thing, right? Blight. Boom, boom. And also Wesker. Wesker. Do 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 do.
Hey fellas, I'm Solana Kadufi, friend. Jamari's Quango Dangle 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 Raw Breeds tried to eat my cheeks yesterday. Also, I loaded my pants.
What the fuck? That was so quick. Oops. Or Uriado, we might as well do both then. If we're having one of them, we'll just do both. How are things today? Fantastic, thank you. Might do some pull-ups, one sec.
Take my soul away, up, 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 up.
Big man, stop trying to be a victim. It's annoying.
No, 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 no. I have a pull-up bar, yeah. How else would I do pull-ups? Yeah, see, look, everyone's talking about the Swift blah, 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 blah. That's why I shouldn't respond. I'm not going to respond anymore until we talk about that. I feel like people feign ignorance to kind of derail the chat. Just making a command, yeah. Because I'm not fucking talking about the same fucking topic again. Oh yeah, we want a free. Oops. Curvo. FromSoft Bloodborne 2 for Switch 2 coming. How the fuck are they bullshit? I don't believe that. It's a PlayStation exclusive, Bloodborne. That makes no sense. So they've gone to Nintendo, even though they're PlayStation exclusive. Hello, coming to PlayStation. That's really strange if it's coming to Nintendo. I would not have expected that at all. Maybe DS. No. Way too ambitious. That's that gen. The one in front of me is going to be done as well. That one, yeah. That's already done, so I don't need to go over there. Go for her again, because we're already taking the DS. Nice. Upstairs. God pallet. Now what? This gen defense stuff, like, it's why I don't bother with it. I'd rather have aura. Aura would help me so much more. They could be on that far gen to the left. Or to the right, sorry. Nice. Very nice. I think they're on the far gen, I can feel it. That one, yeah, I knew it. Hunting. No, it's not too far done though. Yeah. I guess we get aura with this. That's one positive. Yeah. Oh, made the right read, but pushed too much to the right. Okay. No one on that yet. Could be on that far one as well now. What says? Could be on that far one again. That one over there. I think they are. I think they're on that far one. Pain res could stop it. That one. Knew it. I think 2 and this guy are on death hook. No blood. Oh wow. Smart. Resurgence him and then do the gen over here. Smart. Look like I'm at the read.
Big man impression for this next one,
I live to cause pain. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
You guys are crazy on YouTube. That sounds more like Twitter. Twitter users. Nice, we got it. That was difficult though. No aura is well, not no, that's a lie. We have aura with floods. But no aura when I need it, like when I'm going to a gen looking for someone, for example. Oh, okay. Someone said there should be 2 modes compared to relax. You agree? Not everyone wants to play in sweaty and just so you know the game. Yeah, like usually on games, there's a casual and a ranked. On DVD, it's just ranked, and it's all hidden as well on top of that. So yeah. Oh, Jeej. The drops are going to be for the new killer, like things for the new killer, I believe, sports. We could put a command though.
After 10 years, we finally got Bloodborne 2. All you need to do is buy a Switch 2. Thank you, Nintendo, for not bailing on from soft like.
Are you being like legit? Is Bloodborne 2 really coming to the Switch? That's so fucking weird. What fucking timeline are we on? No. Okay, so they're just fucking joking. You were starting to get me a bit there because you were all like saying it. It sounded stupid as fuck at the start. It's called The Dusk Bloods. Late April Fool's joke. Let's see. Twitch drops. What was that talking about? Did I mention that? The Wesker, right? We're supposed to grab the Wesker, I think.
Sorry, I had to go for the low-hanging fruit. Anyway, give me lemon and I'll give you squid. Give me apple, I'll give you mean bird.
Yeah, that was the Blight, and then it's Wesker. Okay. Cool. What is this? Oh my god, it didn't grab it again. No wonder. There we go. Just have to slam that fucking keyboard. So it actually registers. Nowhere to hide, dead man switch, brutal, unforeseen. Lion medallion. Lion medallion. Oh, that one. And the jewel. I didn't use this much.
Duskblood's trailer in DM is a real game, not a joke.
It's a real game, not a joke. Duskbloods. Okay, interesting, Jazz. Very strange, though, right? Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow.
Up right in your knee, give it a bit.
Look. A very different IP. Dev streams in an hour. I ain't seen a dev stream for a bit. Bloodborne's spiritual successor. I still have no clue what the new killer can do, yeah. Which I think will be interesting, right? Going in completely blind. I usually adapt to them quite quickly. I'm one of the quicker ones to adapt. Won't be instant, obviously, I'm human, but I do adapt quite quick. Yes, Jazz. You said that it's in the DM. Appreciate the bits, man. 100 bits. He's supporting the content, Matthew. Super kind of him. Yeah, I saw it, Jazz. Oh, that's how this build is. Bad loot for us this. You need bamboozle to get this one quick. Okay, we got it quick-ish.
Playtime is over.
Could have been worse, that.
Just started.
I stole my money from the Irish Leprechaun Foundation, and now I am super, super rich. I have all the money. The Irish can do nothing. Mahaha.
I think it's because you're reacting to it, big man, if you want any advice.
if you just go with it with a banter, it'd probably just end. And I think it's because you forced a kind of a negative conversation on the chat, so they're giving a bit back. If you want my take on it.
Is that all you have?
Nice. You just feel it, you just feel when they're going for the serve. Wait, what do you have? No, man. I'm like an expert at that. He had something, but I don't know what.
I'll see you dead.
Who is this? Number 4.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Slime. Not people I want to get. Playing gold today? Possibly. I just don't want to be a zombie while I'm playing, you know? Hello.
Are you trying to make me
This is what we want. Gonna make his mind up if I were throwing him or slamming him, right? They've definitely made it where flashbangs hit you when looking up for some reason. I don't know why. Because that weren't a thing before. You guys mentioned it as well, like, nice setup. You can see here, there's no mind game. Might as well just go all the way around. I got him. I bared bloodlust. I was purposely staying a bit further back, so he didn't panic. Yeah. Get over here, bitch. I don't trust it. And fucking flashbangs are like super inconsistent.
Your feeble attempts only
We're very smart, wasn't it? I didn't realise they were dead. Whoops. How's the bro doing? I don't know. Give up, maybe? It's like, fuck's sake, 2 gens still. No gender. Well, actually, we have gender defense for this one. Yeah, I don't know why they're fucking with flashbangs so weirdly. Like, they can hit you when you're looking at walls, they can hit you when you look up, like, what are they doing? It's really strange. Hopefully it's a bug, right? Like, hopefully it's a bug. Oh, Jeej.
What is your current overall killer build that is the closest to your previous god build that can handle the most sweaty survivors?
Well, I'm doing Aura and Chase at the moment, and it's working out quite nicely. I think that's the last build, by the way, thus far. So we finally did all the builds. Express your side if you want to add one. And I'm just gonna, you know, do whatever. I do feel like playing another Dracula. Oh, this is a solid build.
Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
Duty announced on the 26th of May. I think in PTB, Voorhees is coming. When did they do that?
Subhype! You get Kid Calmot and Lickage. Welcome to the stream chat.
Tripper, appreciate the Prime. Thank you, man. Very true. Dangerous. People chatting on YouTube chat probably does help other people find the live. Because it's, you know, the algorithm and shit, right? Yeah, I think we have a really chill chat, just personally. It's going to things more fun in terms of chase and hooks as you play all killer. Which one you find is more fun in chase? The most fun killers in chase are killers who can actually get survivors at every loop. So almost 500 on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Wonder if you'll ever take over Twitch. Or maybe TikTok, when I start trying that, TikTok and Nurkick. You doing okay? Might eventually. You're expecting me to be curious of a new FromSoft game on Nintendo? I never play Nintendo. I don't have a Nintendo. I thought it was mainly for like younger people, Nintendo. Like kids. I thought that was its whole kind of shtick. There's games for all ages. Yeah, I guess I was wrong.
I've discovered a new infinite money glitch. By simply exercising, I can turn fat into gold. Thanks, Big Man, for helping discover the glitch.
That'd be good. Just exercise. Yeah, I do enjoy Dracula now. That's not good. That stun is way too long. To say it has no counter, way too long. If it had a counter, fair enough, but without having no counter, nah, I think it should be shorter. Or give it a counter, either one. Actually, I'd prefer a counter. You bet. Insta down, bitch. I saw that. Shoulder the burden. I don't know who to give it to though.
Don't
I think it was
be over dramatic.
I think it's the one who rage quit. Should give a shoulder the burden to.
me!
Nice. You don't just ask for a cuppa? Cute. I know that for a while, actually. Cuppa. Drops are for the new killer. Something with the new killer, I've heard. I just know that I get put into the drops, so I did it. No, your body blocker. I was aiming at her. You fucking... She just stood in my way. Couple of towels straight. Just a cup of tea. Or a coffee. Cuppa. Cup of tea. Oh. Is Dracula like S tier? He's one of the stronger killers. I still think Pyramid's stronger though, but I can see people's thinking. The thing is, when I was trying to work out who's stronger, like Pyramid or Dracula, it's when the wolf was trash. Like this wolf used to be super bad, but they buffed it quite heavily, and it's like one of his strongest things. Like Dracula, when he's just like this, kind of shitty in my opinion. Super obvious when he's doing it, puts it away super obviously. Massive slowdown, like I can't attack for ages. It's this thing which makes him super strong, and this as well for traversal. His default form, very lackluster in my opinion. You gotta get yourself a look, man, or you just gotta wait. It's a bot. His default works kind of well on low wall looped zone. It's just really obvious. Like you can see when he's doing that. Like you know when he's going to do the fire. It's cool animation though. Could be more polished, like most things in this game, but it is a cool animation. Oh, my eyes itch. Fuck's sake. Where'd she go? Looks like it's two things. It looks like it's the flame on top and then the circle spinning. And when he does that and lets go, there could have been some smoke as well at the end of it. There's a few sparks, which looks alright, but smoke would be cool too. She's here, right? I'm pretty sure I heard her. She's gonna die anyway.
He just dies. Gangs of London. What's that? Oh, my eyes itchy. Amazing more, right? Yep, you just show that you're a bat and she shits herself. To death. Why didn't I have the last one? Because the devs make it where you need to kill the third so you can more it. Which creates that situation where you're just waiting. Just waiting for them. I'm not doing the proper version of this. This is alright. Are they free assets from Unreal Engine? Is that what they were? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Free Unreal Engine assets. Which the follows, by the way. Howdy, the real TMA, Elu, and Hatred. Appreciate it, guys. If you didn't see yesterday, we played some First Berserker and we beat that super hard boss. We beat it under 30 minutes, which I thought it was going to take longer. I thought it was going to be like an hour or so. So I was kind of proud of that. It's quite a hard boss, that one. It's the one with the coffin, if you've played it. When you should use Dracula and when wolf form. Mainly you want to be using wolf form. It's just better. The only time to use Dracula is if wolf form's on cooldown. Or, I mean, mainly that's it. Like you do wolf form, right? And if you miss them, you can potentially go into Dracula. You could keep in wolf form. If you hit them, you want to usually go into bat so you can catch up and then go back to wolf form. A lot of time you're doing wolf form. There's barely any time where it's better to be Dracula. Maybe not even there. I mean, maybe like a pre-vaulted window. Watch the live stream. When is it? Is it in 30 minutes? In 7 minutes. Why do you think they made it where you're in wolf form moonwalking for Red Stain Mind Game is slower? Maybe it'd be like too strong if it weren't. I don't know, the devs play verse themselves to kind of work out if something's strong and weak, so it's a bit kind of all over the place. Because the devs don't play too well. They're kind of like, they're quite casual players. So it's weird that they kind of work out from themselves instead of like, you know, get some people in or just some kind of remote stuff. Because I've played with the devs and obviously they might be better now maybe, but I don't know. They're still not going to be that good. Turn burst. Very obvious.
Okay. A lot of people were around here. Information. Knew it. Information's goated. Told you, it's better than gen defense now. That would have been over. That would have been a quick game. I think it still is though. Like, I'm redoing this. This is way too quick. Use Dracula mode at windows and pallets for the fire. Yeah. I got that wall. Hopefully no one jumps off because I haven't kept track of who's been hooked. Spirit OP. Turret? Leatherface. I believe I read it as Spirit, even though it's like clearly you said Leatherface. Yeah, that's the only one. I got that wall. Control the follows, guys. To wait for the death. Do you want to see the live stream? Will it be interesting? I'm not gonna lie, they're not too interesting to me, the devs. Dominating like always. How do you hook up your behavior account to Twitch? You probably just go onto it and there'll be like some kind of link thing. Like when you go into profile. Or you could just Google it. Who knows, maybe new meme potential. What exactly are they talking about? I guess we can. No, I don't care. Or actually sound pretty funny. It's because my vision and my kind of understanding is so different to their vision and understanding that it's kind of like yeah, we don't see eye to eye, I guess, me and the devs. Two minutes. Go on, sir. Where are you seeing this? I don't see it anywhere. Wait, are you talking about 2 minutes until you have to wait like 30 minutes? Is that what you're doing? It's always the same way, too much talking. Yeah. Yeah. Just loads of filler, innit? Like, they could literally start it and finish it in like 5 minutes. The stream starts in 17 minutes. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe they talk about the health operation. Yeah, that's the only thing what's kind of interesting, right? Are doing she? 11 PM ET. That sounds really late. Your suppose Survivor would be more interesting if you had to find parts to fix the generators. I think Survivor would be a lot more fun if you just had loads of chases. I'm not sure, Woolney. I just thought the combo looked good. Where it's like that. They look kind of, I don't even know. But it's kind of got like Buddhist kind of look, and then kind of like more modern. So I kind of like the juxtaposition of both of them. It looks interesting to me because they're different, but they've got that same kind of look. Appreciate Walney. Finding parts, I guess you would get more chases, maybe. If they don't change kills being the incentive, they're not going to push killers going for chases. There's no point, there's no incentive. Getting an 8 hook but everyone escapes loss does not feel good at all. Well, it doesn't to me at least. I only can speak from my own point of view. But like killing them when there's 3 dead, no matter how many hooks you get, feels good. So what's the health update the devs doing? I don't know. They've said some weird shit. That's good, thank you. Just saw them and I thought the combo made sense, especially to me as well, because I was brought up with Buddhism. So I have that kind of link. I might go for some more special bead, but the idea, I like the idea, where it's the Buddhist link and then the more modern. I like the idea of it. So I'll probably like kind of upgrade this. Eight hooks, 4 escapes equals loss, yeah. And then 3 hooks equals win, if they all one hooked. So that's always going to incentivize people to do that, isn't it? We'll watch dev stream. We can check the dev stream if you want. I'm adorable. Well, thank you. I'm just me. Love me or hate me. I'm just me. The old Haddonfield, yeah, it was crazy. Ironically, I could probably play like VODs of when I was playing, you know, this game like 10 years ago or whatever, and it'd be probably super interesting.
Their live stream has music.
Oh, you mean for like copyright? Are you saying that copyright-wise? Yeah, I think they do have toxic pride, Chris. I think they're super stubborn, the devs. So if they get something wrong, they're gonna just double and triple down with it. Which is an issue. It's quite an immature way of thinking. Where'd this guy go? The fuck? Huh? You saw that shit? Possible locker, but I don't really have time.
We might be able to get a sneaky chainsaw here though. Ooh, sneaky. I don't want to kick that yet. I want to use that for aura. He might come back trying to like get the save or something, so I'd rather get the aura. One there. Let's see. Never mind. The massive stun. And there it is, see, I told you. Played that bad. I let him through the gap. Potentially gonna go up to her. Go on. Oh no, mess up, twice in a row. Wait, what? You could have capitalized. Alright, we'll get a 2-stage now. Because we've got the whole team here. Maybe not. Oh, damn it, I messed up again. Too many mess ups. And these guys are actually seeming quite efficient. I can't afford these mess ups. We got pressure at least, but I could have gone back and probably hit 2 or 3 of them and then. They're going to finish that over gen, but I think that's the only gens they've got. Yeah, all of them are at that one side as expected. Running to the left and then 2 downstairs. Yeah, I know they're going to try and brush it. They're being quite gen efficient, this team. That's why she's going all the way around, by the way. So I'm going to actually catch her. She's like on her way to the hook. This way. Now we need to kind of figure out where though. Did she like hide on her way? Did she guess that I was doing that? Maybe she just went to the other gen. And there she is. Very nice. I think we had too many mess ups. We'll get number 2. We need to look for number 4. Maybe, question mark? Sneaky. Who's this? 1 gen. I told you they were gen efficient. Calm. Too many mess ups at the start. We might have lost because of it. Don't have time. We've essentially got like 9 seconds right now. Other girl could be doing that gen.
When you are done, we watch the DVD live stream.
Oh yeah? This one over here, I can feel it. This one to the right. %. Oh, that's defo girl. That's why we use aura. That's why we use aura. That's huge. That's why you cow hooks as well. I'm still clawing back from that really bad start though. I knew it was a bad start. Way too many tantrums. There's like 2 in a row. She got body blocker because I'm Boba. We've broke a lot of these places as well. 2 is the one we need to go for. Come. Attempt were there, weren't it? The attempt were there. Now we get barbecue. We're alright now. Bad start though. Oh, we can ignore one because they're all really close. Yeah, trails and nowhere to hide's really good. I wonder if he's immune on top of that. No. Probably has DS though. No, 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 no. Hey. I can react to that. When you've played so many hours, you can tell like every vault, every distance, where your swing's gonna land. It's kind of funny. The muscle memory is like so like oh, it's a lot of time. Kind of funny. Wait, why didn't I hook her? Oh, I did. 11k hour muscle memory. Yeah, it's almost a bit autopilot, Kurt, if I'm honest. The only thing that I'm not doing autopilot is the memorizing hooks. More, eh? Oh, I forgot. I didn't do that for a while. You're distracting me talking about this dev stream. One could say you become John DVD. More it isn't muscle memory. No, is it? Yeah. Don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Change. Let's see. Do I need to refresh to see it? Because I should see it here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, one sec. We can watch it. Since you're bloody begging for it. I don't know anything about this killer. It's going to spoil me a tiny bit.
とても思い入れが深いキャラクターなんですけれども、そんな彼がですね、僕がずっと初期の頃からプレイしているデッドバイデイライトとコラボするということで、本当に夢のような気持ちで、嬉しさで。
Is this the who's this?
金木くんがキラーとして、どのような
This is the people who created the ghoul guy.
ぜひ皆さん楽しみにしていてください。他にも東京グールのキャラクターが
Yeah,
たくさん
Tokyo
登場
Ghoul
しますの
characters.
で、ぜひコラボを楽しんでください。
So there's going to be more Tokyo Ghoul people join him. This is the first time I've seen him, by the way. So he has tentacles? Like a fox almost? Oh, interesting. So he sucks onto stuff?
Hello, everybody.
So he grabs
We are
onto
psyched
things?
to be back on the live stream set. It's been a while. It's our first stream of the year, actually.
Yeah, they own Tokyo Ghoul. It makes
very
sense.
Happy to be here. Very happy to be with you at home, wherever you're watching this. At the cafe. I don't know where people are when they watch the show. We have a great year ahead of us, and we have a great chapter ahead of us, which we're here to talk about today. As you just saw in that amazing trailer, Tokyo Ghoul. I'm so psyched. So not only is Tokyo Ghoul a cool chapter with a bunch of amazing new gameplay, which we're going to talk about in a bit, gives a really great reason also for us to acknowledge and give a shout out to our amazing Japanese community. DVD is really blessed with an amazing community over there, and we just sent a whole crew of people to visit and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yes. Dork, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. And hello, everybody. Yes, our Japanese fans have been with us every step of the way, and their support is unreal. I don't know if I could say the rest of that joke. It's great to get to celebrate Japanese horror culture. And with Tokyo Ghoul entering the fog, I'm so ecstatic just for everyone to get their hands on it, and I know you're going to have a great time with it. So today's show features a closer look at our new killer, the Ghoul, our very cool chapter collection, upcoming events, and more. So we've got a lot for you today, so let's go ahead and take a look at the run of show.
Let's do it.
So we're not messing around today. We're going to be jumping right in with talking with killer designer Janik and jumping right into the Ghoul's gameplay to learn how the elements
Collections,
of
that's just cosmetic shit, innit?
After that, we'll spend some time with Dead by
Archive
Daylight
revamp and
James
quest
Barry Callman
system.
to talk about everything Blood Moon. This event was a huge hit last year. People really had a great time, and they've built on the aesthetics and gameplay to give you even more to look forward to this year. And since it wouldn't be a new chapter or event without some awesome outfits to go through, we'll sit down with Kirby, our
We're all messing around today. We're talking about this stuff.
collections that are being added.
Q&A is probably talking about cosmetics, right?
Mind-blowing.
Yes, and then big news, we're revamping
Legion with map mobility.
There are some key changes that are going to go a long way with players, and we've got product manager Brandon.
The volume of the video. There's always an issue with that. I can't. Because if I do, it raises everything else. It's on 100.
Since it's the new live stream, it means a new.
I could turn my mic down
It
though.
wouldn't be a Dead by Daylight live stream without some. So we've got
Like that.
three new
I could turn my
rewards
mic
for you to
down.
earn starting
So
today
I guess that
until
kind of works,
April
right?
16th. Don't forget, you can register by simply linking your behavior.
Is that
account.
better? I just
Go
put it to
ahead and
5.
Go over to the Twitch chat or scan the QR code on screen if you need to still set that up.
Yeah, so check those out. I'm really psyched about these. These are some of the best.
They're adding the ability to buy blood webs quickly
with
now.
Tokyo Ghoul, we've got an Anteku badge for watching 1 hour, a half ghoul badge for watching 3 total
Remember when they
hours,
announced the Hooked on You? Fucking hell, yeah.
for those
And
who
then Fog
watched 6
Whisperers played
hours.
it.
And then I will also mention
I think they
there
were
is a
sponsored, though.
mystery 4th drop.
Oh?
Which I'm not going to tell you what it is. I want people to find it, tell us what they think. Don't spoil it because the Twitch.
He's got no anti-loop at all. It's fine.
But
I win
don't
with
do
mouse
that.
one
Don't
kills
do
all the
that.
time.
Just watch Twitch, have fun with Dead by Daylight, and get that new 4th drop. So with that, I think it's time to dive into the show, and we're going to start things off with Janik and talk about the killer's power.
What are them tentacles?
Demagoguagaga, coup de grace /NWO/STBFL/Bloodwarden.
Got him out.
Add-ons, Lepros Lichen, Upside Down Resin.
Is she spamming it? You don't need to spam it. Just put it once.
All right, let's dive right into our latest chapter, Tokyo Ghoul. I know we've got a lot of anime fans on the Dead by Daylight team, but also I think probably out there in our community. Really excited about this new killer, and here to tell us about all the amazing parts and terrible parts and scary parts that we have in store for our survivors. We've got our killer designer, Janik, back on the couch.
Hello.
Welcome. Thanks for being here.
Happy to be here.
So last time you were here was our anniversary chapter in that killer, and we had a great time there. I think the community had some fun. And now you're back with a super new and super different design for this killer.
Indeed.
So to kick things off, why don't you start by telling us, you're told that you're going to work on Tokyo Ghoul and Kenkeneki. How do you approach that? What's the first thing that you do when you find out?
To be honest, I was unfamiliar with the license, so I really had to get into it.
You lose 2 gens before getting down with this killer. Dude, I can play a fucking pig
builds up the pressure because it's
I'm
really
fine
good
with mouse
show,
1.
and,
I mean, ideally, I
understood what it
like,
mean
you know,
would
the
be
mouse 2.
to, all the fans
but I
to
can play
get
mouse 1,
to
it's
play
fine.
this character in Dead by Daylight. But I think it's an important part also of the process when we design a character, especially coming from license, understanding like where they come from, like what they're all about, what's their flaw, what they're doing, and
they always make
when
the
sort of manage
the
to
killers
translate
not as strong as like, you know, in the animes or the films or whatever.
And when it clicks with the player and they can refer to, oh, that's how it works, like in the show. Whatever,
The fuck are they though?
Then they see
Like,
it
what the
and
hell is
it
that?
makes sense for them.
There's our guy right on the screen there. So for anyone new to Tokyo Ghoul, like you were when you first started the project, why don't you set the scene? Tell us about the world and the character.
Oh yeah, so Tokyo Ghoul takes place in a modern world similar to ours, except that it's inhabited by ghouls, which are a creature that looks human, but they all have their own individual power. They're also stronger than normal human.
That's his Kanguni, bro. Oh, sorry, I forgot. My bad.
Craving human flesh.
I should have known that was
so
his
we meet
Kanguni.
our guy, Kenkeneki, is a really normal university student, and kind of ends up in the wrong place, wrong time, and gets transformed into a ghoul.
What a
But
fool I
in this
were.
case, it's a half ghoul, so
Brain fart, I guess.
particularly they are stronger than normal ghoul, and like he tries to keep his good side. Like this is like the balance.
They're like the
that he has
ghoul's
to manage.
weapon.
He meets up with good friends that help him out, but that's how he gains the majestic kind of.
Yeah, I don't watch anime in
advantage.
general.
Which is cool. That's a really cool new
How
slant
could you
on the
forget?
cover for us. So with that in mind, how did the entity bring him into the fog? as a
Yeah.
killer?
Like I said, he tries to keep his humanity as much as possible, but there's a part in the show where he gets captured, tortured, and sort of lose it. His ghoul side takes over, and became enraged, and that's when the entity comes in and picks him and put him into the fog, basically. And
Do you
that's
guys
the
care
version
about like the
players are gonna be
lore
facing,
of
this,
why he's in the
enraged
trial?
version
Because I don't give a
of
shit, mate.
Luz.
So we had a little illustration there, which is nice. So basically, the entity kind of took that moment in time, froze him at his most enraged, which is
Okay, so a lot of you are in the same.
all right, so I know gameplay-wise...
Like when you talk about this, I'm literally looking, but I'm actually not concentrating. I'm just looking through the screen.
So why don't you tell us a little bit about your high-level goals?
It doesn't interest me at all.
When looking at more recent killer, we saw that like we released quite more complex killer, like really high skill and everything, and we thought that this is a good opportunity to make like a more straightforward kind of pick up and play, easy to play, hard to master type of character. We look also at different ways of how his power will work, and traversal made a lot of sense. So that's really like the direction we decide to go.
Yeah, I think the streams are quite
so
boring.
it was really important.
You guys want to watch it though.
Look at our past traversal killer power and try to kind of create something that is more unique and on par and like what would be players' expectation. So kind of we know that these sort of killer are super popular in our community. So we definitely try to make something very unique and
Does he have a good map traversal?
Yeah, and that's what we saw in the PTB. People really love the traversal specifically.
Oh, okay.
We're liking the character all
So
around. That aspect of it was what hyped people up. So why don't you tell us a little bit about that ghoul power? And,
or why do you show it?
Yeah, but like I said, pretty straightforward. You
that'd be more fun
look
to
at
watch.
The location, pinpoint, and activate your power. Your tentacle is going to grab at that
there
point and pull you toward that location. You can do up to 2 leap in a row, so it helps you out to cover like large distance of ground really rapidly. So it's it's a fantastic effect.
It looks pretty fun too. Being a ghoul is
definitely.
So it's a bit like Blight.
You get skipped a lot and
that could be really strong with fire up brutal guys.
Yeah, correct. But the way we managed to make the whole system works,
nothing like Blight.
Feel like it was
so he doesn't have catcher mechanic.
Just to pinpoint at the survivor and just like point and click and damage them. So we look at different ways to kind of.
Dude, it looks like Blight. Catcher mechanic
and more balance. And we.
Anthony, thank you for the 41 months.
Do 1 leap on a collision first, then your second leap on a survivor, and that's how the power will then get into like the damage version of it. So you do your second leap on a survivor, you grab him, you slash him, you damage, and you also apply the deep rune, and then you'll let go.
Like Legion, as you said.
On the other side, you'll also be gonna gain the enrage mode, which is like a kind of a super version of yourself. And during that time, you gain a third leap, so you can do 3 leaps consecutively, which gains you even more ground and distance. So it's even
holy crap! It looks strong to me.
Fantastic.
So you're going to be able to move kind of like Blight and get 3 inches like Legion.
So how should a player picking it up and playing the ghoul for the first time feel in that role?
Definitely, your
I haven't played him
though. Fell in the map when you play. Because you can also almost be everywhere all at once. It's
Blight Legion
very,
mix.
Kind of a tactical, reactive killer. There's not
I don't see where the
like
Wesker comes from.
Like a strategy.
I guess you could kind of say that
kind of
like Wesker Blight.
You put yourself in a position and then you react to survivor. So it's a very kind of a high skill killer, but
dude,
also
brutal
that,
with fire up
like
with this guy.
Player will still have a lot of fun to just like kind of change direction or.
I didn't save up any blood points. I just realized
what's happening at the time you're doing your move. So it's really fun effect.
Totally. Yeah, I think people are going to have fun with it at all skill levels. So to close things out, how about you give some tips to our players that are going to be playing as the ghoul?
Yeah,
I don't need them.
When the ghoul comes toward you and want to use his power, pay attention to the walls in the environment because a red reticle, like super clear, is going to appear for survivor, and this also where he's going to be aiming and going for. So trying to keep away from these locations to not be in range, so that the killer like then hits you with this M1 attack, or even go with a second.
So they can see where you're.
And then attack you. The other thing is, if he leaps, like I said, try to cut line of sight as soon as possible so that he can
all the tips are against
the
him.
Special attack that he can do on the second leap or third leap if he has enrage. And then last but not least,
his big tentacles are definitely an aspect that we should look out for. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So he's enormous. Like he's a small character, but his tentacles are so huge that like it was taken in consideration when we balanced the power. So like he has very high speed, very big map presence, but also this is helping out Survivor to pinpoint where he is and when he's going to come at you. So don't wait to the last second to pull a move, because he's probably going to be on you by that time.
Right. He's not a sneaky guy. He's very noticeable on the map.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so
he caught Red Glow Mind Game
Survivors.
hardly.
How about people playing as the ghoul? Any tips for them?
Yeah, sure. I mentioned several times Enrage. Try to keep your Enrage mode active as much as possible. Enrage mode will deplete if all Survivors have cleaned up their deep wound. So as long as Survivor have deep wound, you have Enrage mode active. But if no longer Survivor have the status effect, then a countdown will start. So try to keep the momentum and reactivate as much as possible. The third leap is such a big advantage to have.
I don't know if that's a good
the other thing is
tip.
The ability button. It's it might sound like a little thing, but it's one of the most important thing about the power. So the ability buttons allow you to stop your leap and go for the M1 attack right away.
Wow. And just that Mori alone is enough of a reason to play.
Yes, very gory.
So good, so gory. Janik,
I don't think keeping people in deep wound continue is what you won't get it down that way.
Folks should jump in
but
after
we'll see.
the show.
I don't know if
it. And for now, we're going to toss it over to myself, but also Dork, to update you on some of the cool activities we've got coming in the coming weeks.
Blood Moon. Yeah, so this is the Twitch drop stuff, right? So that's where you can get badge and a banner. They should give like some kind of cosmetic or at least charm, right? Maybe there is a charm. No, it's just badges, isn't it? Badge and banner. The French Canadian. It's Montreal.
That was a really cool look at the new killer power and all that.
Yes, I love getting to spend time with Janik too. He knows his stuff. So
oh yeah.
It's like going to school.
He was like so into it.
Yeah. So not at all about anything we just talked about. I would like to change the subject.
Oh, okay, let's.
So did you know
that
before DBD even came out, its first appearance was at PAX East in Boston?
I did not know.
It's true. And if you haven't seen what we mentioned on social media recently, we are going back to PAX East and going back to Boston. I'm so psyched about it. I'm from Boston myself. Some Pope lore there for people. And
yeah, I would rather they just release the content, Chris. I agree.
Post-COVID, it's my first time returning. I'm so psyched our team gets to go. So hopefully we'll see a bunch of you there. We're doing something very cool. We're going to do what they call a panel, what we call our anniversary broadcast for the 9th anniversary, which, as you may know from previous years, it reveals lots of surprises. So you're definitely going to want to tune in on May 9th, which is when that broadcast/panel is. And there's even more.
Yes, I'm super excited to be going. This will be my first ever
Wake up,
so I'll be there with Aaron and the rest of the team doing the broadcast. So you're more than welcome to join us on the shore floor.
We miss nothing.
Or at the Dead by Daylight booth. We'll also have that panel on May 11th, Sunday.
I am all.
So we're hoping that you will.
I just want to see like
as your favorite
interesting shit and them talk about interesting shit.
Please come.
Do you think they'll talk about the health thing? Like the health thing's kind of interesting.
To recap, first, chapter drops at noon. Chapter isn't going to drop during our show. It drops at noon. Mark your calendars. Stop asking in chat.
Why? Why does it drop so late?
Broadcast for the anniversary, May 9th, and then an additional panel if you're in there in person, May 11th.
When's noon?
In Boston.
In UK time, guys.
It's going to be awesome. So you can go to the PAX website to see their schedule. There's a ton of amazing stuff there. You can get your tickets.
40 minutes. Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Fans and folks as I can while we're there.
Yeah, same
by
here.
The booth. So now we're going to pass it
Just
back
barely
to
stream.
you to talk to
you guys want to
Chase
see it?
And all things Blood Moon event.
You guys were begging me to see it. Like you were literally spamming. See the stream. The stream. The stream. Watch the dev stream. Begging, yeah, you were literally begging, Blaine. On your knees, I think.
Wow, this dev string is so interesting. It's almost like watching paint dry. Just drop the content.
We'll say some skins. Ain't it all pre-recorded?
Subscribe! You get to keep that mod and Luggage, welcome to the stream
Montreal, then welcome to Second Winter.
Octane, appreciate the prime,
this
man.
means blood and lots of it. And after making its debut last year, the Blood Moon event is back for another outing. This time, we've got new rewards, some really nasty gameplay that we hope you'll love. And here to talk to me all about it is our amazing Dead by Daylight art director, Chase.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Yes, thank you so much. So for anyone who didn't get a chance to check it out last time, the Blood Moon event is hands down the best time of year to rack up a massive amounts of blood points.
I wonder if they'll go
Especially if you
skimpy
play
with
Dead
it.
by Daylight a lot, like moi, like me. It's the perfect chance to make lots of quick progress on leveling up your characters. But if you're also new to Dead by Daylight, this is the perfect time to get a big head start on leveling up as well. So Chase, what can you tell folks at home about what they can expect from this year's Blood Moon event starting on April 7th?
Sure. Yeah, for the art team, like this is one of our favorite things to work on. More blood for everybody. We wanted to have something that looks great, but also plays really well with gameplay, and obviously our love of horror.
Yeah, speaking of gameplay, I actually did want to ask you what's changed in this Blood Moon event.
Sure. Yeah. After receiving.
I'm getting
player
distracted
feedback,
and I'm looking at
we
the
decided
auto
to,
queue now.
Tie the theme with the gameplay a little more closely.
You know the
Really
writing.
wanted to kind of
I can
freshen
see
up
exactly
the
when they do it.
uniqueness of the event itself as well.
Oh, yeah.
With new gens and new interactions.
There, yeah.
Okay, so like you said, new
There,
gens
there.
and new interactions.
Okay, I need to
for this
concentrate.
event, we're introducing a new type of generator called blood generators. So on the map, 4 of the 7 gens will now be replaced with blood generators, and survivors will need to complete 5 gens as usual, but that means that 2 of these gens will be blood generators.
Well, then
Throughout
textures.
the map, these things called blood pumps will also pop up at hook spawn points, and as survivors, you need to go up to these to receive a blood can filled with blood that you'll need to transport to the blood generator. So exciting.
Yeah, players really need to think on their feet and decide
Blood
which gen they
generators.
want to go after. Get the blood flowing and the engines roaring.
Exactly. And it's going to be like a huge risk versus reward kind of situation too, right? Because completing a blood generator
Okay,
in
cool.
some cases might be quicker or easier to do instead of a normal gen with all those pesky skill checks. Who wants that? But you do this at a bit of a risk because the blood can you're carrying could give you away if you're not being careful. It makes noise the faster you move, and it's loudest when you're
I
running.
don't give a shit, I just
making
run with it.
easier for the killer to find you. So running will splosh blood all over the place, making a huge mess and leaving a long-lasting blood trail for the killer to follow. So run with it for too long, your can also completely drain, and you'll have to fill it up again at one of the blood pumps. This also gives survivors a chance for co-op play, as you can actually pass the blood cans back and forth amongst each other while you're looking for blood generators or blood pumps. We're hoping that this will encourage like a more dynamic and stealthier gameplay for survivors, as you'll need to work together to move around the map to achieve your objectives. But that was a lot, and I'm so excited. I cannot wait to start working on Blood Gen. But please tell me, with this
We're definitely
new
done.
elements, with this new art, did you guys have fun with creating these?
Absolutely. It's so much fun designing these new elements. Our main objective, of course, is to support the gameplay, make sure that everything is...
So basically, they do gens quicker, no skill checks, and you could just run to them with the blood thing.
Is to support the gameplay, but also just to have fun with the subject
Is that the
matter.
gist?
So that includes having these vintage-style gas station parts that we've used in the past. So it's it kind of plays into.
I mean, the TTSs do make the stream
And
a
also
bit more
with,
interesting,
the fun
yeah.
entity presence, making sure that the players know that. Well, once they see that, they know that the entity is placed there for them to figure out.
That's very cool, and I did get a chance to play test this before y'all
That makes it more
got a
funny.
hand on it.
Oh, I'm
and
not gonna
telling
lie.
you, it's so much fun, and you leave such a mess everywhere. Thankfully, I didn't have a killer following me, but where does the killer actually play into all this?
Well, for this, the killer doesn't get any new changes. It's just the new situations for them to deal with. Just like the players, they have to decide whether or not to go after regular gens or the blood gens. This time around as well, the killers can kick the blood generators in order to progress. They can also kick over blood cans as well to pour out all that blood. We
They're
made
so
sure to
monotone.
include it all. And just only one note is to mention is that the past perks that
This
would,
Justin,
apply to the old
behavior
gens,
refuses
they
to
don't apply
release
yet.
the
We just
chapter
wanna wait
because
for
they
your
just
feedback to
enjoy
make sure that
loving to hear the sound of their own voices,
This is
holding the
just the first
content
iteration.
hostage because of their stubborn asses won't stop talking nonsense.
Honestly, they could release it and put this. They do kind of keep you hostage a bit.
Storm skill checks on a blood generator. I think I'd get blood everywhere.
It is
to be
definitely a
honest. That
tactic,
could be
innit?
bad for everyone involved. But all of that sounds very gross and very
Because I
fun.
think a lot of
So,
people watch this because they wait
with
to it
that,
to
we're also
end because then they
bringing back
know
the
that's when they
Blood
can
Sense
get the
map and
thing.
the Bloodshot Eye event items. So only thing about this though, do keep in mind that since it's a new event gameplay, that last year's Bloodshot Eye is actually just going to get you more blood points. In
Bloodshot
fact,
Eye,
you
like
get
my fucking left
100%
one.
more for interactions tied
Fucking
to
annoying.
the event gameplay. Is that right? Am I right on that?
That's right, yeah. The Blood Seeker community tracker is also back. For this one, you complete a blood gen, get a point. As a killer, kick a blood generator, get a point. Doing these actions progress the blood point modifier up to 500%.
Oh.
Our event lobby also has some changes too. It's an improved version of last year's. We have some progression in there that we're really excited about, and we want players to keep an eye out for.
That lobby looks gorgeous. Oh my goodness. And I cannot wait for all of us to be working on that 500% increase in blood points. All of us. So finally, Chase, can you tell me about some of the rewards that we can earn over the course of the event?
Yeah, absolutely. Besides blood points, we have blood-themed rewards to earn for the players. We've added 1 charm, 3 badges, 3 banners, and 6 cosmetics.
Happy.
Yeah.
Hope appreciate they may. One can really
There's
know.
3 bloody shirts for survivors.
Wait, what?
Some bloody
Oh,
weapons for
okay.
killers too.
I thought he fucking
Extra
added
gross.
something to
We
your
love
thing
it.
then.
Yeah, that's so great.
Yeah, that's great. There's also 2 full outfits for Vittorio, including some fun glowing tattoos, and the Trapper as well, just drenched and dripping in blood.
Trapper looks
really
cool.
excited about it. And of course, our daily login calendar
Support!
is back as well.
You get
So
skilled at what
log in,
and
every
clickers,
day
thank you.
and
But he's much into
get more blood
appreciate.
points.
That's awesome.
Next
I cannot
update,
wait to get my
we
hands
are
on
removing
that.
Damn,
gens
Jeff, appreciate the
to
3
keep
months
the
on.
gates
That
open.
looks great. And
Thanks
it's
for
all
support.
red.
And
Oh my-
yes,
oh,
we
so
heard your
good.
feedback.
Well, thank you so much for walking us through that. And remember to join in, log in every day so that you can go ahead and get everything more with the blood points and the rewards. and
So
the
you can get everything more.
So, you know, so as long as you're logging in, you're also participating towards a 5.
Did they actually write that on the auto prompt thing?
Modifier. Please, Mama needs blood points. But thank you so much, Chase, for joining me on the couch for this. Remember, the Blood Moon event runs from April 7th to April 29th. So don't miss out, because I've already got some people in my DMs on Twitter asking me when the event's coming back. Here it is, right here, April 7th. But next, we're going to be joined on the couch with Kirby, who's going to be walking me through all of the upcoming collections, including additions to the Blood Moon collection and the new
right down, let us all know. Nerf be gone, right down, let us all know.
Alright, collections.
Guys, but I don't think it would be a Dead by Daylight live stream if we didn't talk about the collections we're about to roll out. So back on the couch with me is our store product manager, Kirby, to tell us all about them. Thanks for joining me today.
It's great to be back.
All right, so today we're going to be talking about Tokyo Ghoul, Blood Moon, and more. We've got a ton of stuff to be diving into today. But first, I also heard we're doing a little bit of housekeeping when it comes to rarities in Dead by Daylight.
Well, thank you, Saucer.
Yeah, sure. So first off, let's say that things largely be staying the same, but we've done a few things to help with consistency when it comes to quality.
You figured out how to do it more, you bastard. Well, what exactly are you wanting to listen to? Them talk about cosmetics?
But that will only be applied for.
Like, do you really care about the like mundane, monotone speaking about some fucking cosmetics?
And then when it comes to legendaries and ultra rares, they're intended internally to be very similar in terms of the quality and the effort that we put into it. So going forward, we're just merging them all into the legendaries now.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. And there's also a new rarity making its way into the fog. Is that right?
Yes, so that is the Ascended rarity. It's going to exist between very rare and legendary, and it'll offer more for players.
More money.
Like extra VFX or more
It's gonna be more money, that.
work.
Ascended.
But won't have
That's gonna be a more expensive skin,
when
right?
they would get a legendary outfit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And with that, we're also doing a review of all the existing
Ascended.
legendary outfits to make sure that the pricing is fair. So if we find that an existing legendary doesn't have everything to meet our new quality standards, we're going to bump that down to be an Ascended rarity so that the pricing is fair for players when they go to the store.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, and this isn't coming this update, but it will be in the May update when that comes.
Okay, so we all have something to look forward to. So now that we've covered that, let's go ahead and jump straight into the collections. With our new chapter coming out today, we've got the brand new Tokyo Ghoul collection. So let's go through that. Like, what's going on?
Sounds good. So as far as full outfits go, the Tokyo Ghoul collection has 1 legendary and 4 very rares. As well, it wouldn't be Tokyo Ghoul if we didn't do some masks. So we've got 4 of those as well.
4 legendaries.
Yeah. So for the Ghouls legendary, we've got the Rize Kamishiro outfit.
Okay.
This character is super.
Oh yeah,
important
for these
to the world of
survivors as
Tokyo
well.
Ghoul, and we're so excited to be able to bring her into the game.
Okay, wow. I cannot wait.
Yeah, so Rize's outfit makes her look very innocent and pretty because that's how she lures people in to feed on them.
Yeah, I think she would have lured me into a dark alley easy peasy. I would have been a snack. Absolutely.
Our other outfit for the Ghoul is called the Ghoul Within. It's a very rare. This is taken from Season 1 during a pivotal scene that we chose to be his diverging point. So this is when he's pulled.
I don't know the anime, so I don't know
yeah,
what this
awesome.
kind of like
I know
is
people are gonna
linked
really
from.
love that cosmetic. These both look amazing. So, and I know these moments. Myself. So, what else can you tell us about the other outfits?
How dare you interrupt our cosmetics?
So for Yui, we've got an outfit
This
called
is Peak
Toka's
Dev
Struggle.
Show, the dynamic prompt reading, the
outfit
forced
that Toka
laughs,
wears while
the
she's active
awkwardness.
as a ghoul, and is
Pure
characterized
cinema.
by the rabbit mask.
You can't have your killer, you need to pay for yet. We need
And
to
it still embodies Yui.
They're reading auto prompt things.
For Renato, he's got an outfit called Hide's Mood.
Wow,
Hide is
these
Kaneki's ride or
skins
die best
are
friend
so
for the whole
cool.
Super cool.
Wow,
super
imagine
popular,
He said super
and
cool.
they put as much effort into their gameplay, look, as they sew in their skins.
It looks
And
like they
finally,
are being
for
held
Nia,
hostage
we've
and
got
forced to
Edo's
read these
creation.
lines, LOL.
This is a very cool character who shows up sort of early in the series, but we don't.
That
get
looks
to
like
learn
thing.
her identity
That literally looks
until
like
much
a
later.
like a thing,
She
and they've
represents a
reskinned
great
it.
premonition of things to come. And the hidden identity angle is what makes her such a great match for me.
It's a great cosmetic too. I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh. So one of my favorite parts of the
Is it
collection
near that?
though is gonna be the masks. And I'm super glad that we were able
It looked
to
like
actually bring them into the
Feng's
fog.
thing,
So
right?
who gets one and what can you tell us about them?
Yeah, so we've got masks.
Is it accurate to the show?
Unknown,
Maybe
Jonah,
that's what they got Feng's
and
costume from then.
The Unknown's mask will be familiar to you because you're such a big fan.
I appreciate it.
It's based on Noro, who is a very powerful, very mysterious character during the anime.
For Jonah, we've got a mask based on Fukuru, and David and Jake both get masks based on very prominent Aogiri members.
Okay, that was awesome. I absolutely loved talking about everything coming with the Tokyo Ghoul launch. But now I want to talk about Blood Moon, because we just talked about that in our last segment. And I know we're adding some really great new additions to the collection, so
I actually loved talking about that.
Really
Oh, it's so
happy with how
fake.
these have turned out. We kept building on the arcane blood magic vibe from last year. And
They don't need to say that. I mean, they could do what they want, obviously, but like, they could just have talking points and just have it organic.
New outfit called Painted Red. She's got horns and this vein-inspired architecture clothing that makes it look like a living
she honestly looks like this horrific masterpiece. Like, it's so scary, but like so effortless.
Absolutely. And
Saduga.
we've also got the Houndmaster's first new outfit.
Oh my god.
Since her launch,
I want these devs as skins so I can hunt them down.
And the real standout about this one is her weapon. It's like a beating heart on a staff that's incredibly gnarly in its execution.
That's actually my heart, Kirby. She ripped out my heart and put it on a staff, and that's completely fine. I'm fine with that because it's Houndmaster. We got a Houndmaster mention, and that cosmetic is amazing. So, oh, I'm so thankful.
And to go with the Houndmaster, we've also got Tori's first follow-up since her release, and it's called the Ceremony of Blood. It mixes her cult vibe with the Blood Moon theme while also being her very first mix and match very rare.
I love this cosmetic, honestly.
Do
If
you
wanted to leave me
not?
on the
Do you hate anything? Like, she's gonna say she loves everything.
Strut, that's fine. I'll die. That's fine.
Like,
penultimately, we have Claudette. Her bloody botany outfit is.
oh yeah, I love this one. Yeah, I love this.
A lot of rose thorn imagery, and there's also.
Yeah, I
some
really see the rose
patterning
thorn imagery. Wow, yeah, I love this.
Overall, absolutely love this one.
It's so good. I
Yeah,
cannot
so
wait to
good.
get my
Oh
hands
yeah,
on
can't
this
wait.
for my
Yeah,
girl
man. Oh my
Claudette.
god.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Wow, amazing.
Okay, so we've talked about so many amazing cosmetics, but we also need to touch on the Knight's Blood.
It's just
Moon
so
outfit that
fake.
we actually
Like, I
introduced
hate
last year,
it.
right?
Yeah, so last year we did the
That's cool.
Bloodworm helmet for the Knight as our Oryxel purchase gift.
That's quite cool.
We got such positive feedback on it that this year we went ahead and finished the outfit. So if you purchased Oryxels last year during the event, you'll already
if
have
we
the
could
helmet,
see it.
But we've gone and we've made the body and the weapon that will be available in the store for the duration.
Or you
of the
needed
event,
to
so you can
buy
complete the whole
Oryxels at a specific time to
That's
get the helmet, or you'll never get it.
That looked really good. I know there's going to be some Night Mains out there that are going to be so
This is driving me
excited
insane.
on that. And remember,
Saying everything
these are
looks awesome.
time limited in store only for the duration of the event from April to April 7th, or starting April 7th.
4 more again.
So
Interesting.
make sure you're in there, you're logging in every day, you're making sure you're contributing to the 500% increase of blood points that I know we're all doing together because we want me to get those blood points. So anyway, thank you so much, Kirby, for joining me to talk about all of these amazing collections. And coming up in a few moments, we're going to have Brandon on the couch with Eric to talk about the changes coming to the archives. So stay tuned.
I'm not hating, it's the fakeness. Like, they don't... they can be a bit more organic with it, you know? Like, yeah, they could do what they want, but as I said, like, just talking points and then just being organic with what you're talking about. I'd prefer that much more. Like when you say, oh my god, yeah, I really like this. I like the part with the green and blue part. Yes, it's really nice. Wow.
Hey,
like you're just
I'm not
reading
Brandon.
it. Like,
I don't think we've met. Wanted to
Who
say,
are you
hey,
actually?
yeah.
What are you doing here?
Wanted to pop in before we get to Brandon. Thank you to Kirby for bringing those
maybe the
beautiful
people
and
who
exciting
create like the
cosmetics.
auto
I love
prompts and stuff,
watching
they're
the
super
chat
strict.
anytime we show cosmetics.
And they have to like read it like
Delightful
word
on there.
for
Also
word,
delightful
like
when
super
Jinx was out
control.
here. You
It could be
folks
that
need to
going on.
Calm down.
Spritz you with water bottle.
Calm down.
No, bad.
So
Probably
yeah,
Bugstar.
it's just like a really cool
I'll try
batch
it
of
again.
outfits. us, and we got some more show to do, huh?
Yeah, and don't forget, we've
Sometimes
got
it
a few
does.
other collections we didn't actually have time to
Like,
cover
there's
in that
like-
segment, including some new stuff for the
I love
Tech Wear
these
Oh, there you go.
costumes. True
so
stop
hit up the
hating.
deadbydaylight.com website to go ahead and check all those out right now. But now we're going to get this imposter
Toxic
off of the set.
positivity. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be
I think that's what it is.
Brandon,
Yeah.
joining over here so we could talk about the archives.
Right.
Okay, is this something like? I wonder if. So an idea I said with the quests or whatever is it should just be passive. It should be passive in the background, because going back and forth is just it's kind of tedious, isn't it? I wonder if they're going to do that. Or they might have actually said something, but I don't think it's that. I can't remember what they said. Quest system,
Right, so
don't know.
we know, and you know that a big
Well, I
part of
love this
daily
skin.
life in
Well,
Dead
I
by
really
Daylight
love
is
this
the
color.
archives,
Because
and
you
it's
people
part
are
of
all in my
experience in the game,
DMSs.
and
Here's
team is
another
always looking
skin
for
that I
ways
love
to
well.
improve it
Look
and
at
make
these
it more fun
colors,
for our
well
players.
amazing.
So on that
Guys,
note,
look at this skin
we
that
brought
I
out
love well.
fan favorite Brandon, who's been working on this with the team to make some cool changes, and we're going to go over those right now. Brandon, how
What's
are
the
you
quest
doing?
system?
Doing well. It's my third time.
Yep.
I guess I'm a regular now.
You are a regular, and I cannot spend more time with you. It's too much.
Looking forward to it.
He's got a very smooth voice,
No,
hasn't
but thank you so much. So, rumor has it, big shakeups are coming to the archive. So why don't we get right into it?
Yes, rumors are right. You know, you heard
Radio
about it
voice
for
right
it's been
there.
A while now that the team has wanted to make our challenge system more efficient, more enjoyable, and I'm happy to say that starting with our upcoming
Smooth.
home, players are going to start seeing these changes.
And so when you say upcoming tome, just to make it super clear for the folks at home,
Smoothest of voice.
Not now, but when we get our tome release.
yes. So because we're not going to do a second stream for that one, we wanted to talk about it today.
Yeah. So, you know, before I get into like all the nitty gritty, all the gameplay details, I'd like to cover some high level changes that players will notice right away. For one, the archive.
He could easily be a radio guy.
Archived, or rather, kind of disappearing into the fog. What I mean by that is the archives will simply be referred to as the Rift moving forward, and the term archives will kind of fade away into the fog, let's just say.
Okay. So what does that look like to in game in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, so visually, we're not looking at some major changes. They're quite minor. The archives button, for one, will be replaced with a new button called the Rift. And the Rift button will be in the main menu, and it'll take you directly to the Rift Pass. And, you know, you can see all the goodies that you know and love.
Because they want you to get
The
there
lore
quicker, I guess.
will be kind of taken out as well, given its own button called the Tomes. And that's where all lore, new and old, will be housed moving forward.
Oh, that's really cool. So folks jumping in can go straight to the lore that they've maybe
And
they're new
straight to the
game
Rift.
and they want to just start with that. They can just
You can't do that usually, right?
Yeah, so the lore will actually all be unlocked. So a new player can kind of just go right in and read as much as they want, as their heart desires, and really enjoy stories of their favorite character, for example.
Super cool. Okay, so why don't you tell us a bit?
But the
on
lore's kind of
gameplay
more
side
hidden,
that's
innit?
changing?
The quest and the
there's
things.
a lot of changes that are being made. You know, the main one is, you know, how challenges are being formatted. You know, the Rift is really going to make a big difference for our players, and we're excited to see this new challenge system, let's just say. Quickly though, challenge system will no longer be a thing. It'll be a thing of the past. We're going to change that to quests. So out with the challenges, in with the quests. And that's
Okay.
what I'll be calling it moving forward for this segment.
Old and busted challenges, new and hot quests.
Yes, new shiny thing. So under this new quest system, as a player, you won't, you know, need to select any quests.
No
anymore.
fucking way is what I said.
They'll all be available at the same time right away, and you'll be able to complete as.
This is what I
many
fucking said, guys. This was one of my ideas.
in a trial.
Nice. That's fantastic. So a lot less.
That's how it should
hands-on
be.
Management that the players need to do. It's all happening automatically. It's
Yeah.
behind the scenes, so easy peasy.
That's how it should be. It's
so
fucking
they
obvious. I said it like, what, fucking 3 years ago at this point? 4 years? I don't know when I said it.
Exactly. Basically, in the past with the old system, it was one challenge
Passive.
for one trial.
How obvious is that?
All quests are all active at once. it's going to give players a lot more freedom to just.
Well, obviously,
play
I
the
agree.
game
It's literally something I
and
said like
knock out
4
whatever
years
they
ago,
want
maybe longer.
and just focus on having fun. It's been a long time coming. I'm so happy that we can finally talk about.
Complete no-brainer.
I'm glad that it's happening, and I'm sure the players are going to be super impressed and excited for this.
The only downside is this is going to end up giving us loads of blood points, so they might nerf how many blood points you get.
Kinds of quests they can expect.
Yeah.
Because they want you to keep playing, don't they?
That's another
and if you get
thing,
blood points too quickly,
that's going to be going
New
away.
term.
Yeah. So no daily rituals.
So you have to watch out with that.
Daily quests.
Yeah. So in the quest system, you'll see daily quests. Those will be daily.
2,000.
Really?
Yes. And I think
is that how much it were?
Easy, more simple, very much in the sense that you could knock out a daily.
That's nothing, right?
Within one trial.
Fucking knew it. I've already worked it out. Yeah, they're gonna make you have to do more.
We'll also have.
So it's a good idea, but they've ruined it.
Of course, as the name implies, ties more closely to the Rift, and all of its content, and it'll be a little bit more interesting, maybe focused on characters, so on and so forth.
Okay. So we've got Rift Pass quests now.
Rift
Daily
Pass
quests. Rift Pass quests. What's next?
Well, I mean, one small thing is the Rift Pass quests themselves.
Okay.
They're weekly.
Ah, okay.
And they're cumulative. So if you come in at
10K for
week
free
10,
kills,
you'll still have weeks 1 through 9 to just power through and knock out of the park, and still get.
You do earn more blood points in the blood point categories starting at this
I'm sure
patch,
players are going to have a good time kind of just speeding through that, since we kind of have that mechanic now built in. But we'll also have different quest types, like the milestone quest type.
Okay.
And that's similar
10,000.
to, let's just say, you hook 5 survivors. So that'll be
20,000.
Part 1 of milestone quest 1.
Mhm.
And then part 2 will be unhook, or hook. Depends, I guess. 10 survivors. So, and it would move on, and the number would get increasingly higher and higher up until a certain point. These will also expire at the end of a rift and reset. Same thing with the Rift Pass quest. Those will also reset.
How funny though! They've done the passive thing I said like years and years and years ago.
Yes, there's
more.
They've just nerfed the blood points
I
you get.
always say that, but there are event quests. So we haven't forgotten about events.
That's so funny.
It had its own system. We're bringing.
So what's
it
that?
over
What
to
have they
the quest
implemented
system.
so
Now it's
far
one
from me?
Nice
Hooks coming back, so you don't create dead
play all your
zones,
quests
no
through
brainer.
that one system, and
Billy's
those will be more closely
chainsaw
tied
being
to what you've already
quieter,
seen in the
no brainer.
previous events.
And now this, right?
Perfect. Okay. That's a lot of new terms.
Three things.
There's going to be a quiz at the end of the show to make sure you got them all.
And they're all good changes.
So I've heard that we're adding a seemingly simple but
Imagine if they
really
listened to more of my
useful
shit.
feature to the quest system that people have actually been asking about for a while. You want to spill the beans on that one?
Yeah, this one is really exciting, to be honest, and it's one that I've pushed for quite some time, and that's the ability to see what specific quests you're doing while in a trial. Currently, we don't have that option available, so now, in the upcoming
massively needed.
you'll be able to pin your
Quick,
quests.
tell them to give it free
And
OXLs.
once
Yeah,
you
they'll
pin a
do it in
quest
4
from the main
years.
menu, and you're in a trial, you can hit pause,
Maybe.
and find whatever quest you pinned.
You have to wait about 4
Just an
years
easy way
after I
to
say
remind
something.
yourself, what am I doing in this trial?
And it might be in.
Brilliant. And so, for the people out there who love the rifts, I've got to ask, are the older challenges still going to be available in some form when this new system kicks in?
Yeah, for sure. We
Game
kept
being
that
about
in mind
hooks.
to keep
Yeah,
all of
they haven't
the
listened to that,
older
have they?
content available. We know
Who
there
knows?
are
Maybe the
some,
quality of life is going to be like, well, my ideas.
quest level
That'd be so
rewards,
funny.
or rather tome level rewards.
And then people are like, wow, this
that
is so
that
good
are,
changes, even though
high
like
value people want to
apparently had
achieve,
bad
earn.
ideas.
So we're keeping that system active. It's all going to be housed in that tomes button that I mentioned, that will house all the lore. So you'll get the lore and you'll get the compendium in that button, and you'll be able to, knock out a few older challenges, so to speak.
They just leave it.
The compendium, older challenges, those will all stick around for a while. If you played all the new quests and you have nothing.
That's weird, just
else
leaving it.
To pique your brain. There are additional older challenges.
feels
that
really
you knock out,
scuffed.
get some blood points in the meantime, and more importantly, have fun.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Brandon. There's a ton of stuff there, and cool new stuff coming for the players. And something I want to
seems
point
super
out
messy.
too is, we announced whatever.
There's stuff in there to get.
We're in this quality of life initiative right now.
Couldn't they have just unlocked
And
all the
while This is
lore
obviously a new feature. It's also
and then
something
progressed onto this
it
new
respects
system?
players' time, which is sort of like our guide.
That seems really, really messy.
Let's respect our players' time, and this is shaving off a bunch of the edges, so they don't have to spend as much time outside of the game. They can spend more time
Leaving in the old design when the new design's in.
So thanks to you and the team. As we mentioned at the top of the segment,
It's like a
this
prototype.
is coming a bit later. It's not today. It's coming on May 6th. So set your calendar.
May 6th.
And stay tuned. We'll be back with our Q&A to wrap up the show.
You better not fucking pretend that people are talking about cosmetics all the way through this and actually respond to something interesting, please. That's funny though. They're doing the passive thing. And I said it before I even showed it. That's 3 things now. How funny. Could have had that in like 4 years ago if you just listened to it.
Again, I love watching the chat during these segments. Brandon has earned himself some fans there. Also, we got a good trend of bald dudes on the show tonight. I could not be one of them.
Oh, yeah.
At all.
No.
You wouldn't know if I was.
Hair down to the back.
Oh, yeah. I've got a really long ponytail back here that you don't see. So we're at the Q&A portion. And before we get into the questions, we did want to, it's like a programming note, or if you're old like me, it's like when a correction they would issue in old newspapers. We got a couple of the terms wrong that I just wanted to update here just for some of the outfits, for the Tokyo Ghoul outfits. So Kaneki has the Awakened Ghoul outfit. Yui has the Rabbit costume. Renato has the Hide costume.
Hide.
Oh, yep. Hide costume. Thank you. Thank you, Dor. And Nia has
It is Nia.
Eto costume. And I need new glasses is what I'm learning. Oh, thank you. So there's your correction. Also, we have questions to answer. And actually, before we answer the ones that I have on my screen, I want to answer one that I saw in chat a couple times.
A good one.
Someone very interested in whether I'm a Boston Bruins fan or a Canadiens/Habs fan.
Oh.
They actually asked me this on my interview when I moved from Boston to Montreal. My boss, who's now my boss again, weirdly, Luke, asked me that question. He said, if you are a Bruins fan, don't tell anyone when you're here. Lucky for everybody, I didn't watch hockey until I moved here.
Oh,
so
it's
I
hockey.
guess I'm a Habs fan. So that's your softball answer. Now let's get to the real questions people actually care about.
Right.
So first up, are there any plans to give more surrender options in the game?
So the surrender option that was tested in the PT
The thing is,
has very
right,
strict
can I just say,
conditions before activating.
this is
All
fake.
survivors
They're
are
not
slugged,
doing
or when all remaining
people in the
survivors are
chat.
bots,
She's
the last
reading
survivor
the
can
response.
surrender, or the killer for the killer to be able to surrender, all remaining survivors are bots. Or
It's pre-recorded.
no
Well, there you go, yeah.
generators
It's
have
so
been completed for 10 minutes. This is intentional, as we feel that these are
So
the
he's
main
saying all these
areas
people
where
in
match
chat.
is
He's
effectively
just
already
taking
over.
piss.
We will monitor this carefully when it goes live.
Because they were just
and if
talking
we
about how people in
identify
chat were talking about
situations
her.
where the feature would fit and make sense, then we'd expand on that feature moving forward.
Yeah, we did get some initial feedback during PTB, but it's not a wide enough group that we wanted to. Let's see now in the live environment what people think of surrender. So let us know. I'm sure you will. Will there ever be new server locations?
Funny you should ask.
It is funny.
So today at 1 p.m., we're activating a data center in India, which we hope will help to alleviate some of the higher ping issues players are facing in the Middle East. We will continue to monitor to see where else we can put these servers.
I guess getting pings better for people is always a good thing.
Awesome.
But it's not a very
we
interesting
tested a new
Q&A
version of
thing.
Area of Crows in the PTB.
Oh, yeah, what
What
the
is the future of existing variants? Oh yeah, this is a late breaking news.
Yeah, so we've had a lot of discussion around map variants, as quite often we know that the players feel that they fall short of the mark. That leads to a bit of frustration. So from the chapter release today, we are going to be removing the extra variants so that players will then have more variety in their matches. The original map will remain in case of Badam Preschool, and the 4 additional variants will be removed, for example.
Yep. So we're also interested to hear on that one if there's
They're getting rid of all the variants of Badham. Is that what they just said?
We're easy to reach. Why does the lock-on the ghoul exist? Would it be better?
Which one
if
did they
it was
keep
more
him?
of a skill shot?
So in
There's
early
one which is the
testing
best
phases,
one, I
both,
would say. It's
a
the one
lock-on
where
and a skill shot were tested.
you have everything
When
quite
it was
close.
just
So you've got the
skill shot, it
school
made the killer feel
and
particularly
you, like
unintuitive
you've got
and
stuff close. I don't know which one
clunky,
it's
on the
called.
mobility side,
The
partly
original.
because it was so specific
I don't know
on
if it's the
what you
original.
could or could not
The
aim at.
worst one
So
is the
we
one
went
where
with the
the
lock-on
school's miles away.
version, as it generally felt more better, like much better to be able to play it and like use it with navigating the map.
Awesome. Thank you.
Only one Badham
can
is a
you
dub.
add
I
more
give him a dub for that.
colorblind options, please, Dev.
Just make sure it's a
part of
decent
our
one.
quality of life for the
It also
upcoming
means
year
that there's
is
going to be less
improving
chance
on
of getting
our
it because there's only
accessibility
one.
features. We see it with the ghoul now, with the different colors involved, with like how that would be very helpful for colorblind filters to change those colors.
Oh, they talk about getting Badham twice in a
wanna do
row.
that.
They're removing the
Yep, and
variants
we
if you
have
get
some
one. Is that what they
very,
were saying?
lovely people, even within
Kinda
our
missed
team who
it.
are colorblind, who helped keep that front of mind. It's awesome. Dave, who we have on the couch frequently, has started reworking his internal PowerPoints just to accommodate our coworkers. So it's really cool. So stay tuned. When will Ghostface get his camera back? It's been missing for, all caps, months.
It has. You will be very glad to know that the Ghostface camera will be back in today's release. So go forth, get worried, and photobomb to your heart's content. Just not if it's me. There's a lot of bug fixes included in today's release, so please let us
She's
know
reading
on
that.
the forums if there's anything else that you're
I can't tell if she's reading that to laugh at or if she's adding that. I hope she's adding it at least. Because if she's reading it,
Are other game modes like, oh my gosh, the phrasing. Okay, there's one more question after this. Sorry, I said this is not the last question. Other game modes like My Little Oni, would they be back anytime?
For right now, we're focusing on the quality of life and making sure that we address the main issues that are shown in our roadmap. As such, there might be delays outside of the regular release calendar, and also events or modes might not follow the normal cadence. So,
see the
yes,
front,
we miss
dude, they go
Med's
like
hair being
that.
all over the place, but we want to make sure the game is in a great state for you first.
Okay, now the
You can
real
see it
last
like
question.
super
Actually, it's a good
obvious.
one. What's happened with the community skins that we voted for? So if you don't know what that's about, last year we
Support!
ran a
You
contest.
get skill camot and clickage, thank you.
Awesome,
That is much in there.
literally thousands of submissions.
Thousands.
Fantastic designs for
Ginny
cosmetics.
Tor, thank you for
We
the 2
chose
months.
4 killer designs and 4 survivor designs as winners to put in the game. And I'll let you answer when they're coming.
Yeah, so they are still coming. Don't worry. You can expect to see them pop up soon. It takes time to create these and implement these into the game. But rest assured, we're very excited to be bringing these into the game and also showing some sneak peeks on socials soon about how we've brought them into the game. So keep an eye on those.
I shouldn't say anything on the record, but I'm pretty sure the first one comes in our next release after this one. So I'll probably be wrong. You can yell at me. I don't mind. So that's it for the Q&A section. Thank you so much for those.
That was a shit Q&A, sadly.
Questions.
Oh well.
Your feedback, obviously, so keep it coming.
Badham 1 might have been interesting.
And that's the show for today. So I don't know exactly what time we're at right now, but basically
4
the
minutes.
chapter's going live. Oh, thank you. In 5 minutes. Tokyo Ghoul goes live in 5 minutes, so 12 o'clock noon Eastern time. We're very close.
Yes, we're just getting started with all of the things we want to do this year. So stay tuned to our channels for tons and tons and tons of more content and updates in the next few months. Don't forget, our next show will be the 9th anniversary live stream. So get ready for that. Make sure you get your tickets for PAX. And gosh, I'm so sad to be going.
Yes.
But things have to end.
Right. But until then, we want to give a big thanks to the entire DBD team that may or may not be tuning in back at the studio. We love you, and we love all of our DBD players out there in the fog.
You better not be reading that. You fucking freak.
And for now, we're going to raid Evo. Have fun.
Yeah, that's what they do. They raid the Fog Whisperers. Never raided me when I were a Fog Whisperer, by the way. Alright. Let's wait and, yeah, we'll try him. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Should we wait? We've got like 3 minutes.
You get skill camot and clickage. Welcome to the community.
You made that more fun though to watch. You were kind of funny. Little Ninja, thank you for the Prime. Thank you.
Oh, mid volume, yeah. There you go. Bang. Chat made it more entertaining, yeah. Wasn't there another viewer build? Oh yeah, they were. I think it was Demogorgon. Yeah, Demogorgon. We won't be able to make that though, would we? We've got 2 minutes. I'll add it though. I don't think we'll be able to hit that yet. I want to try out the new killer. But I'll always do your builds. Boom, 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 boom. So embarrassed watching that stream. Dude, I can't, like, watching the dev stream is like, just, I mean, it's alright for some info here and there, but, oh, it's so fake, I can't handle it. Oh. You know me, like, I like us being organic creatures, speaking and thinking with our own brains. Obviously, if you need to read, like, a sponsored thing and there's some kind of, like, thing you need to read about it, but, like laughing and like, pretending that you have an emotion while reading it, like, ha ha ha, I think that's really funny, ha ha ha, like, Eris, thank you for the 5 gifted, appreciate it, man. 2 produced, yeah, right, it's too robotic. It's out. Do I need to...
Play the new guy with Pentimento, Plaything, Overcharge, and Call of Brian.
Do I need to, new guy? Oh, wow, really? Your build of the Versal? We could do that. I'm fine.
Just remember the build I gave you and had you put on Teach back burner.
Yeah, 100%. Will he just be here?
Support.
Or will I need to reset the game?
Thank you for watching. Appreciate.
Loves.
Okay, it needs an update. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. I've never played this character, so this is gonna be interesting. Never played them. Ronger, thank you for the 3 months, mate. Yeah, I see the update. Updating now. New killer. That's how he plays. I didn't play on the PTB because I was moving. I had no internet or PC, so otherwise I would have. I weren't here for like 9 days or something. Maybe a bit more. I don't even know what his perks are, you know. I'll tell you if I think they're good. Drops are working? Yeah, they should be. Cool, maybe a weeb, I don't think so. Okay, downloaded super quick, but it's doing the update thing, which is taking a while. Brace yourself if you're not familiar with anime. Why? Does he act super anime as he's moving around and shit? He screams a lot. He's annoying as shit. Is that, does he do that in the anime? Screams and stuff. A bit, yeah. Okay. Updating. Is this downloading? This is a fucking big
Support. You get skill mods and linkage. Thank you for continuing watching. Appreciate.
No, I've already downloaded it. I downloaded it super quick. It's the updating which is taking ages. That's the optimization in it of the game. The optimization's slowing us. It downloaded quite quick. Yeah, the compiling thing. Toxic Pool, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it, man. Got us on that sub train. Level 3. Or hype train. Appreciate it. 10 gig for this update. Well, they needed to fix Ghostface's camera as well, didn't they? It's probably all the cosmetics, maybe. I don't know. Nah, they won't cost that much. They won't be that much size, would they? Does anyone know, like someone who's like proper tech savvy, why it would take like so long patching, but like quick to download? What's that to do with? Like, why would it do that? Does anyone know? Because it's compressed. Compression of the download. I use solid state. I don't really use hard drives much. Rewriting the files after unpacking. It's just like it was downloaded super quick, but now this verification's about 10 times longer. Like it's 60% right now. SSD should be rapid. Yeah. So only DVD that does this, I think. That's how I'm asking. It's downloading and updating at the same time. It says verifying. 63% verifying.
I miss him.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mod and Lickish. Welcome to the community.
Oh yeah, you miss old Freddy. Elrid, thank you for the Prime, man. If you have any Primes, massively appreciate it if you use them here. Supports massively. Always give you that shout out when I see you. Get 0 ads from it as well. Yeah, it's saying verifying 70%.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mod and
Rubo and Royd. Thank you for the Primes, guys. Any Primes? Any Primes?
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mod and Lickish. Welcome to the community.
Oh, there we go.
True free love.
And Lickish, thank you for cutting smudge tear. Appreciate it.
Sings with the 10 mums as well. Thank you, man. Did you know that with your Amazon Prime, you could subscribe to our main mandatory talent for absolutely nothing? Damn, sounds like a good deal.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mod and Lickish. Welcome to the community.
The real Bill, thank you for the Prime.
Time for community build.
Not yet, Blame.
Love you.
Oh, wait. Are you on about you guys picking perks, sure? I'm getting a bit... wait, I didn't add that, did I? Okay, we already have a build with him. So builds with him are going to take priority right now. But I do have them on the back burner, as I said. And then we've got a Trinity one.
You get Kit Kat Mod and Lickish, thank you for cutting smudge tear. Appreciate it.
When is the new killer out?
I don't know. I couldn't even see that because I had to click to get on the game. Yeah, I don't know, Commander. When do you think the killer's out, guys? No, I probably have to get him, right? Damn.
Good luck grinding.
I have to bloody Bioric bundle. No, I'll just get him. Alright, one sec. Let me get this guy. Okay.
Support! You get security mods and clickage, thank you. It's much appreciate.
Alright, first build of never playing this guy. Okay, I see what you mean. We need to get to a level where I can have all the perks. Like level 15.
Support! You get security mods and clickage, thank you. It's much appreciate.
Let's go, Golden.
I think I need to be level 15. Paul, appreciate the 2 months. Alright, there we go. So the first build is one of yours. Penti Plaything Overcharge Ball. This is gonna be really difficult, by the way. I'm using your build on this killer I've never played. Let's do it. I don't know it. I don't. Shh. I don't know any of his add-ons. Thank you, Dr. Da. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, I should have grabbed that. I'll have a look at his add-ons, see if I can work something out quickly. I'm looking for purples to grab, just so I can see what they like. Hold on. He is loud, yeah. Oh, nice, we got that.
That is very, very kind of you.
Skewer, thank you for the gift of sub, man. That is very, very kind of you. Yeah, this is literally my first impressions, you know. I'm not gonna have any idea what I'm doing at the start. I'll work it out though. My thoughts so far, well, from this menu. Alright, that should be enough, I reckon. I guess we could go with all of them, though. Alright, let's just see. So, a pallet vault on your third consecutive leap while enraged destroys the pallet. You can pallet vault. Hook in a survivor. Also have a scream. It's okay. Recovery time after completing a leap. That sounds really good. Vaulting while in range blocks that vault location. In range mode ends. 5% haste. 6 seconds is too little. Well... Aiming mid-leap reveals the auras of pallets and windows. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing with this guy at all.
True 3, there is an add-on that increases his slide distance in power, which is super useful. It's called Antico Apron.
Slide? Generates completed within the goal range mode, undetectable 20 seconds. Moving the marks survivors suffer from exhaustion. In range mode reveals the auras of any health survivor repairing generators. The reach sounds alright. Cooldown when not in range. That sounds good too. Bigger leap. Decreases the slide after the leap by 50%. I don't even know what this is though. So he slides when he leaps, does he? So I guess that with the umbrella will be smart then. Alright, well let's try them too. He's so tiny, isn't he? Can you not turn him? Is he one of them? Not that slide. He's 5'2". Wow. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll do that for now. He looks super anime. Mask. Like, is it one of his eye being covered by something? Usually that's the case. Yeah, it is. So one eye showing. He made himself taller with the tentacles. God, okay. I genuinely do not know what to expect. I have not seen much other than the dev stuff, what they showed. And I've not played him once. Let's see how this goes. With your build as well. Pentamental plaything, overcharged Call of Rhine. Okay. Oh. Okay, so is it just this? Okay. Someone screamed. I don't know the sounds for the cooldown yet, but I'll get used to that. Oh, that's okay. And I could just go on them, right? And it injures them for free. Oh, no, okay. You need to have a line of sight on them. I see. What the hell? Oh, okay, quite a long cooldown though. And that's with the thing. What's we got there? Okay, vulture. Interesting. This isn't my build, so we won't be able to see, like, you know, his proper power until I use a build accurate. But you know, he'll give me an idea of kind of how he is. Because he's going to be good with bamboozle in it, obviously. So what's this? I don't get that yet.
What's the point of that? Okay, you can't do it on the floor, so it needs to be higher. And it needs to show red. The hell? What was that? Where'd she go? Maybe some kind of speed up thing will be smart. Right? Some kind of speed up thing. Yeah. Save best for last, I think, would work quite nice. Maybe even rapid. 1 and 4. So that's why you stabbed him. He's got to go for the window. I can feel it. Oh, I didn't. Hey, bitch. It's a strange one. They didn't know we're coming because of player thing, luckily. Makes 3 leaps. Yeah, I can't tell when I'm in rage. Don't get the thing yet.
His name is Ken Kaneki. He's a human turned cannibal since ghouls can only eat flesh.
So that was 3
He's
leaps.
the protagonist, so he doesn't want to kill, but this version of him is the darkest.
Okay.
The tentacles are his cocoon that each ghoul uses to kill people.
Yeah, they called something, I remember. Definitely need to think of how to make that go quicker. It's quite slow. You need to go in front of them, I feel like. That's 4. 4's not actually a bad target. No, I didn't play the PTB. First time playing him. With your build. Yeah, you definitely don't want to stab onto them. You want to go near them. Oh, but then you run out. Interesting. That could be an insta. No.
I do apologies, true. They nerfed the apron add-on since the PTB. I believe it's a different add-on now.
Oh, really? I'll have a look. Oh, that was nice. But how do I? But I can't down her, can I? Okay. So I got a nice swing there. There must be a way of cancelling, correct? Oh, she's DS. That's unlucky. Multiple DS's. I can go over that. Ah, okay, okay. Pallets are quite good to go over. Noted. That's quite strong. We've got a Penti up and running now.
So pipe, you get Gamot and the gauge walker.
Okay, it needs to be red. for you, Joe. I've got 3 of them now. You're the one that I want. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. All right, now we got a pallet. So let's see if I can do this again with the pallet. Oh, I don't need to. Hey. So I don't think vaults are worth it with him at Windows, so you want bamboozle, but then it probably will be worth it. He's good at vaulting pallets. Save the best with bamboozle, I'm thinking at the moment. He vaults faster in rage. Ah, okay. Is it fast enough? It still probably wants bamboozle. There's a bamboozle add-on. Can I kick stuff like this? Oh, you can cancel it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. You can cancel it. So you could just be like this, you can be like that. Interesting. I'm beginning to believe. Well, I had no preconceptions of him. I know some people were saying he was weak or whatever. But I'm always going to make my own mind up, you know that. Oh. First time playing him with a viewable, we got the dub. So good shit. You can't aim up. And you need to keep hold as well. How far can that go? There. Maybe the recovery would be a good one. Add-on. Okay, first game. You'll say he's weak. I've heard some people say that he's weak. Yeah, he's just a mouse 1 or whatever. I don't know what they're seeing right now because you can catch up to people. I have an idea with him. Wait, why is this looking so weird? What's going on here? Is this the new chat? Cheers. Oh, whoops. He said, please try cyber profile, and I already left. What's it called? The Ghoul.
Alright, we got a Trinity build. Say some perks randomly, guys. That's what we're going to be using. Leap speed. Leap speed. Let's try leap speed. Oh, god damn it. Hey, nice. Just you giving us that will probably give us a chance here. Fire. Yeah, combos. Bob. I mean, it's ish build. It's an ish build. Oh wait, I should change title as well to the kills here. Yeah, should really do a thumbnail for YouTube, but I haven't got one. Take off apron. Why? The slide? Apron's bad now. Oh, is it? Speed. Don't care about that. Oh shit, it's even faster. Interesting. Decreases the leap cooldown. While aiming mid-leap, reveals the aura of pallets and windows. That seems so random.
Subhype! You get his ammo and the gift. Welcome to the community.
That seems quite strong now that I'm seeing it. They made apron base kit. Ah, okay. It used to increase the slide by 100%. Now decreases by 50. Hmm. These seem okay. So you get the speed. Leap speed. Is that over pallets or is that just... That might actually be over pallets. And then windows. Cooldown once the thing then leaps. Oh no, it's just the tentacles. Wait, if they leap over a vault or downed pallet, or if it grabs and leaps at a survivor. Okay. Okay. So it's everything. If you use all two of them, if you leap over a pallet, and if you vault over a window, or if you jump onto a survivor, it consumes them. Something that leaps. I think. Yeah. They leave the Kanguin mark. Okay. And then when they mend, they get rid of it, yeah. I need to get used to how the sounds are on when your cooldown's like about to, well, when it comes back basically, and when you're on cooldown. But that's just muscle memory. Queue time's still abysmal. I mean, the killer's just come out, and a lot of people who just play Survivor will jump on this killer because he's new right now. So there's going to be more people playing killer than usual. It'll go normal after, like, probably even tomorrow. Oh yes, perks. So I'll tell you if they're good or not. Have you damaged survivor 8 times with your basic attack? Care. Adult totem forms, cursed survivors. When you damage a survivor with your basic attack, they gain 5% hindered for 15 seconds. 8 times. That's a lot. It doesn't look terrible, that, guys. 5% hinder, 15 seconds of 5% hinder. That's quite a long time. What one's Wesker again? What percent is Wesker when you're fully infected? 4%. Yeah, you'd need a build what kind of builds around it with like rapid and save best for last. It's not the worst. When a survivor takes damage, gain 1 token up to 8. For each token you pick up, drop, and hook survivors faster. So 32% faster pickups. Uh, 24. Yeah, so it's better than fire up. So basically, if you use this, they're not gonna flashlight blind or flashbang you ever. It's gonna be way too quick. They won't be used to it. But you could just use light bulb. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. A lot of tokens with this guy, isn't there? When all generators completed, oof, that's not good. For each token, all windows and upright pallets are blocked for everyone for 16 seconds. Yikes, that shit. Yikes, that shit. Is it 16 seconds per token? Yeah, it is. It's per token at least. Okay, so it can be a minute. I mean, it's good. It's good if you get all of them, I guess, right? That's an endgame thing. It's good for endgame. Yeah. I thought it was 16 seconds. That's terrible. 64 seconds is a lot better, but you need an endgame build. So it looks like you need to like build like proper builds around this shit. Like this needs a full build with rapid and save the best, and this needs like no ed and no way out and stuff. Maybe even Rancor. Actually, Rancor would be really good with this. Rancor, this. Don't know. Anyway, I've got a bit more of an understanding of him this time, so let's see how this match goes. We could check skins on the next time we wait here. Yeah, they're not the best perks. They're not the best perks. I think the best one with the one where they slow down a bit by 5%. I think that's the best one. Catch him off guard, that. Oh god, we got some Uris. Wait, are they doing it where you physically can't stop? Get the fuck out of it. Get the fuck out of it. Doing fucking Uri on my new killer? Fuck you. If you're new here, I get people offering Uri like a lot. It's almost like my most played map at this point. I'm actually getting quite good at it. Because I just play it all the time. It's only a 40% chance with the offering changes. Oh yeah? Are they in this one, the offering changes? Hey, well, let's see.
Oh yeah, we got a mean build again. Okay. I'm gonna do a proper build next one though. Oh, there's the slide. Interesting. Don't slide on the second one. Okay.
Nice. You got the gist. You need to get multiple Kagoon, attacks to keep enraged mode going since it only injures.
I get the gist.
Then use enrage to cover massive distance
Oh,
as
well.
well as cut off survivors. Happy hunting True 3. Eat them for lunch.
I'll try. I've got mean builds at the moment. Damn, I did it wrong. I didn't want to do that. You don't want to grab onto them, it hurts you. Then we're going against a team. Multiple people ready for flashlights every time I pick them up. This is feeling like a Swift. Mean build versus Swift? I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Nice. It's also one of the worst killer maps, this, in my opinion. Got bad combos. Okay, finally. Fucking hell. Third time's a charm, I guess. I can't see any hooks because I think they had the blindness thing or something. Not sure. Did they? Couldn't see any hooks then. Two people back there, probably one next to her. Not even probably, I know they are because of spies. Unless that's her. Spies has fucked me over. It made me think someone's there, but I think it's her. Or maybe they are there, I don't know. Oh, missed resistance. My god, dude. I've got fire up now, though, so now I can actually avoid some of this shit. Question mark. Yeah, grabbing onto them slows you down quite a lot. You're just chain blinded. Surprising someone weren't here for him. So we know there's two on here. Oh, they've got that too. Fucking hell. We know there's two on here and there's one behind me. Blinded again. Can't see shit. Definitely a swerve. This is not solo. Swift versus meme build. What could go wrong? New killer 2. We're looking for number 3. Get her injured. Hello. Dead all as well. Fucking hell. This is a sweaty Swift too. Nope. Look at that, I'm a sweaty fuck. It's a really hard map too. This map is so difficult.
Thoughts on the killer?
He seems alright. I don't know why people were thinking he's weak. Nah, I've only used mean builds for him so far. I haven't even used proper build. Okay, it goes whoa. That's the sound I was listening for. I got a marker though. Pressure him. Why are people saying this guy's weak?
You get to come on.
Nice.
Welcome to the Twitter.
Oh, I'm just melding with him quite well. Diaz as well. How many fucking second chances, love? Hello. Dude. Good chip. Guys, it's not super meme build. You actually give us an alright community build. Bar the spies, obviously. No, man, I want more. I ain't even seen it. I know he does something with the tentacles. Well, let's see. Oh. Okay, interesting. Is that off the anime? Yeah, this guy seems alright, man. I don't know. They've changed this into, like, way uglier than what it were. I don't know why they've done this. They wanted Uri as well, and they were that kind of sweater. That's crazy. So many flashlights. I wonder how many it was. Oops. I wonder if they'll say. The number counting is reference to the torture he faced. Torture Jason made him count backwards. Yeah, you've told me that. But thank you, Prodigy. I appreciate the 10, mate. And Star, he seems alright, man. He seems alright. Can they not tell me? Alright, let's actually make a build. I mean, it's actually going to be kind of similar. I don't think I'd have barbecue, though. I know what I'm going to do. One sec.
think that's gonna be better. Yeah. Change skin? You mean buy another one when I've just bought him? Oh. I feel this has more personality. He's got a legendary where you play as his sire, as it were. I thought. You mean this? It's 3 times as much as him. It's so weird the pricing of this game. Getting this and this, a whole new killer, new mechanics, etc. 500. A skin for it, 1,485. Doesn't make any sense. Like, how does that make sense? Why is it 3 times more for a skin of something that you've bought than the thing that you buy? That's kind of like, what would that be like? That'd be like getting a game, let's say like some like game that you can play with, like physical game, and it costs, you know, £10. But if you want a skin for it, the skin's £30.
Damn,
right?
that's a bug.
Like changing the look of it costs 3 times more than buying the actual thing.
EHVR found the one killer to bring me back to this unbalanced nightmare.
Oh yeah? I think he looks good, man. This kill looks good. Check her more, does she have a different one? Oops. How do I check up? Same. Oh, is it different? Oh, yeah, but So, does he say to them, what's 7 minus 1,000? Or 1,000 minus 7, whatever it says. Because he wants them to concentrate on that when he kills them so they stay alive longer for the torture or whatever. It's very strange. Yes. Right. Torturers don't like when they torture victims lose their mind, so they tend to give them some mental construct to focus on. Go on. How do you know that upset? Should I ask? Can confirm. That's some sadistic knowledge. No, I'd say that's morbid. It's not sadistic. It's morbid curiosity. Sadistic's where you're acting it out. We all have a bit of morbid curiosity, I think. How is he, good or bad? He looks good. He looks really good, actually. Yeah. He reminds me of Blight. Pretty much. He's got a similar idea of him, which I thought when you were talking about it. He's like a Blight. But his first impressions. Like, that was quite a strong team I went against that last game. They weren't a pushover at all, and it was a really shit killer map. I think that's a really shit killer map, that one. So, and we won with like meme shit. It weren't too memey though, as I said. You did give us Bamboozle and Fire Up, which was solid. But then we had Spies and Barbecue. Barbecue's okay. Spies is trash though. So we had 3 perks basically. But 3 perks versus quite a strong team. We kept getting saves. The graphics saying, I just have Ultra. I just have Ultra. For this guy, that map is good, in your opinion, easy traversal. It's not really about the traversal. I think most maps you'll be able to traverse. It's the horrible main building. It's way too strong. And the pathway up takes way too much time to move around. Though he's quick, so he gets away with that a bit. Play a game against him today. Don't know. I can't remember, Volte. Can't remember. Like, for me, it's all about making the game look as good as possible. So if there is a way that you can make it look even better, maybe not. I can't remember. It will have been a while ago. Cinematic setting above Ultra. I don't remember it. So there's actually even better graphics. I might have done it. I don't know. Is this an enjoyable killer for me? Yeah, them last two matches were fun. They removed all map variants in this update, including Badam 2 to 4. Yeah, it's really good. Oh no, we can't see here, can we? We'd have to go to thingy to see. This is my 3rd game with... Oh no, this is my 3rd game with him, with an actual proper build. Save the Best could be quite good, but I think Nowhere to Hide, Aura while moving around really quick, sounds just fucking amazing. And the baby is back on track with new killers. I mean, this killer is basically Blight. It's a bit worse map traversal, but better movement. From what I can see. This could be a new top tier, like, you know, S tier killer, you know. He might be very bad at interior maps. Like Blight. Same thing. Still does well though. I think one of the strongest things you can have on this game is moving quick. Think about all like the strongest killers, they all move quick. Because one of the weakest things the killer can have is being bad at Shift W, being bad at map pressure. Do I think Mindbreaker is good on him? It's okay. I don't know if you need Mindbreaker, you can catch up like Blight. Duskbloods. Yeah, might check that right at the end, do like a react to it. Maybe. It'll be really small though. Do you care that much for me reacting to that? Like a really small thing? Is it worth, like I could react to it, but is it worth putting it on YouTube, is what I mean? FromSoft cooked once again, did they? Stealthless Aura sounds really good for him. He might be loud though. They're saying there'll be a top 5 killer without nerfs. Yeah, that's the thing. Behavior do this. They put out a new killer And people are like, oh, this color's really cool, this could be a top tier, and then they nerf them. And then they become, well, wherever that nerf puts them. Sometimes it destroys them, and they become like Freddy, who still is like, 3 out of 10. He's still one of the worst. Or, it doesn't do too much and they still blight, right? So. Oh, they got rid of Orny's Flake? That'd destroy him, wouldn't it? If they got rid of Orny's Flick, that might destroy the character. That was like a happy accident, that 180 he could do. They didn't get rid of it. I'd have to check. Meow, 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 meow. Do an experiment with the add-on that allows you to slide forward after using the tentacles. It's not a thing anymore, math. They got rid of it. But his slide's already good enough, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the queue times are rough. There's loads of people playing him, that's why. People who play Survivor will be playing him. Ooh, one sec. Mine's true cosplaying Wraith. What's going on? Alright, let's see how this this is with this build. If I was crouching behind the chair, it was the tail. Oh yeah? Before the... Okay. Reaction to the FromSoft game. New fans love the Elden Ring. You know that I'm playing a bit of Cause on right now, right? Hourly. It's quite a good Souls-like. Yeah, Souls-like. This is my first time playing him. Well, technically this is the third, but yeah, these few games I've been playing are the few times I've played him. I think we're learning him quite quick, but I said that we usually do that. Like, execution-wise, DBD isn't too hard. It's more about the strategy, but when you've already got the strategy, then, you know,
It's just about learning the execution of the character. Alright, this seems like it'd be a bad map for him, right? So let's see how he is. He gets them so quick they can't even react to it. He could have made that other pallet. Luckily he didn't think about it. I feel like I heard someone behind me. Because I did. I didn't want to grab her. Yeah, this is definitely a very bad man for him. He like bleeds on them or something when they try and go back over. He's trying to do like a Wesker. You know where they slide back over? That's what it looked like. Really? That's really weird and goofy looking. So she, as she's getting injured, she's blind him. Very goofy. Keep going against people who have like a slowdown when blinded. It's like a time now. Slugger. Oh, that one. I wouldn't save her, you die if you do. Didn't put that one through, did you? Oops. Ah, you can't do that. Can't do that either. Okay, so you can't just go flying. You have to. You kind of slide over the floor. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Jeez. Not good map for him either. Can we get all of them? They surrendered. They surrender. Wait, did they all turn into bots when they surrender? What do you mean? Abandon. They went next. Where's the bot though? If I abandon, what happens? Do I just win? No penalty. Yeah, but do I win? Like... Or do I need to just finish it? They didn't surrender. When you surrender on the other side, the game is over. Those were DCs. You can't surrender only survivors. How do you know it was a surrender? They look like DCs to me. Or is that exactly how it looks? You can't vault back against. It would have been too good. What is this weird thing? I don't know if it would have been too good. Because wouldn't that make it where he can't use the vaults? He'll basically be like chuck his pointless scamper, but on him. Yeah, he's looking good, man. I don't know what to say. How do I like him? I think he looks really good. I think he's strong. Same as Wesker. What Percy are you thinking is stronger? I think this is a strong combo. You might not need brutal and fire up though. I'm not sure yet, because you can jump over the pallets, can't you? You only get this once though. And it's got a cooldown. I don't like the cooldown. I'm pretty sure there's another vault on it though. Or is it just appearing after me?
His adept is dog shit. Like, holy crap, you got so mad while doing his adept. Have I tried the Uri add-ons yet? I don't like that. Your third, it's too specific. You're never going to get use out of that. And if you do, it'll be really, like, scuffed. It'll be really goofy looking. That doesn't seem that worth either. Don't really matter if you block it. It's more about the speed. It's just... Looks like it's going to be another one of these where you use the, you know, yellow and brown add-ons because they're the best ones. It's weird how the devs do that, I always think. That could be okay. The reach could be okay as well. I kind of like these though. Yeah. No, I like them. I think they work. They had an easy game, we all end meta, and all you had were one perk. I reckon I can. I'll do an adept tomorrow. I reckon I can do an adept. Don't see why not. And we need to them viewer builds as well. We'll do them tomorrow because this stream's been like 9 hour plus. But new killer came out, so you know. Fuck it, right? I had the energy. As long as we've got the energy, I have no problem. Did they change or nerf something on him from the PTB? I don't know, I didn't play the PTB, so I can't say. First Berserker. Definitely checking First Berserker, yep. Not today.
I bet his constant screaming will drive Rise skin sales LMAO.
You think camping? I wonder if the girl does it. I don't use Gen Slowdown anymore. Gen Slowdown's been pretty much destroyed. It really has. It's almost like placebo at the moment. Or at this point.
You get and
so I go for more strategy.
New killer.
Strategy beats Gen Slowdown by far.
Looking forward to the YouTube videos.
Thank you. Yeah, we've got 3 so far. Hopefully 1 more, so we can have nice 4. I like putting videos up in 4s. I don't know why. We'd have a nice 4 for the new killer. I'd like that. So, let's get 1 more solid match. Be careful, his power can get you and the survivor stuck. Ready to happen right now. You thought it was going to stay like that, but it fixed itself. But you lost a lot of time being stuck. Oh, really? MFT now become better again. Made for this is solid as fuck. That's the one where they have aura when they pick the teammates up, right? You don't like the new killer, you think anime doesn't fit DBD, but it is what it is. The days are counter for him to be nerfed, so enjoy what you guys can. Oh wow. I mean, does DBD really have an identity anymore? Like a structured one? I would say DBD's like Fortnite, where it just like grabs loads of just like random shit and collaborations. And I think that happened When did that happen? When was the point? I mean, Lara Croft in the fucking game, right? Was it Trickster? I feel like Trickster with the turning point a bit. I think it was around Trickster. Because here they're following like classics, right? So, you know, Horror Nurse, Myers, Horror, Hag, Horror obviously, Doctor Horror, another Horror, 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 still Horror. Going more kind of slasher, but I guess you could call Cannibal that, right? So slasher, Horror, Horror again. And now they've put Trickster in. Let's see what happens. Still Horror. Horror.
I blame foam in all her collapsed skins.
See that? No, you know what? I think Lich. Yeah, this is it. It's Lich. Look. So Trickster's a bit, right? But it's original. Look what happens after the Lich. You get Dracula from Castlevania. Is that horror? I don't think that's horror. Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think that's horror. And then you get Houndmaster, woman with this dog. I don't really say that is. And you got anime. So boom, 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 boom. These 4 in a row are very, very off base if you think about it. Castlevania is horror. Yeah? You'd say Castlevania is horror? When I think of Castlevania, I think of like, you know, kind of this action platformer, you know, like arcadey thing. I do not see it as like a horror, but if you can say Castlevania is horror, I mean, you'd have to say this is horror, right? Even though it's anime. Yeah, see? Tokyo Ghoul is horror manga, see? That's what I mean. Yeah, I don't think Castlevania was horror at all. I also don't think Dungeons and Dragons is horror either. I think you can twist it to be like Dungeons and Dragons has horror in it because, oh, skeletons are horror and things like that. You can twist Castlevania and be like, oh, it's Dracula and he drinks your blood, that's horror. Like, you can twist stuff, but like, when it's classic horror, you know, like this, right? Classic. I didn't see this, but I'm assuming that is. You know, Silent Hill. You know, Freddy. Saw. Myers. You know, like, these are like obvious, aren't they? Do you not see it? Nicolas Cage as well. Did he? He came out after Castlevania. So did Lara Croft. I think that was the turning point. Now they're playing around with like different horror things, which don't have to be full on. Also, how many licenses in a row? 1, 2, 3. Wait. So original licensed. Original licensed. No, it does seem about right, doesn't it? Licensed, original. Licensed, original. Licensed, original. Licensed, original, licensed. Licensed, original. Licensed, original. So there's usually a minimum of, a maximum of 2. And sometimes 1. Yeah, say 1. Boom. This has free license. I wonder if this is gonna have free. They've got free licenses on this one. Very interesting. They get more licensed over original. The horror definition cover. Oh, I messed up. This killer is terrible to play as he gets loot forever. I think he's really strong, this killer. I think you're playing him wrong if you're getting loot forever. One thing I would recommend if you're having trouble with this killer is play Mouse 1 killers and understand how you play with Mouse 1 killers. We'll use this other skin. You know, why not? We ain't used it. Understand, you know, how to play Mouse 1 killers, and then when you get these killers, which allow you to traversal and Mouse 1, they're amazing. If you can win with Mouse 1 killers, having a killer who can traverse this fast, you've got zero issues. You see? So maybe play Mouse 1 killers more. Mouse 1 killers require some stealth. They don't. They don't. Mouse 1 killer, they require strategy. The killer power seems pointless in chase since it calmed down. Hopefully I can change your mind in this match, Orange. It's only my third match. Oh no, fourth now. Fourth match. But if I do anything like I have with the last games, I should be able to change your mind. Maybe there's something you were missing with it. Maybe not. But maybe this match will change your mind. Maybe it won't. Depends how it goes. Oh, this is a really bad map as well. So this is a bad map for him. Just like the game map, what we won. Went this way. Hesitation.
I think the originality went out of the window with these kind of writers.
Maybe. I didn't want to do that. Got it though.
Canceling his ability mid-beat was so loud.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what you do. You cancel his ability mid-lunge. You get it. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's how I got her there. Cancel mid-lunge. You could also go over pallets. Like this. That's a 10% regression they messed up. You changing your mind, or do you still think it's bad? What the fuck is going on with everyone using that? That's really weird.
3 games in a row now. So strange. Three games in a row. To a car player. Yeah, maybe it's evening players like using it more. Seems super common in these games I've just had. What? That was a guaranteed down as well. Sad. I messed that up. No, this is a bad map we're in. How do you think it's bad with his traversal? His traversal's way too good for him to be bad. Traversal's like the most important thing in this game. Guaranteed hit. What are you on about? I don't get it. I don't get what some of you are seeing. Hopefully I'm changing your mind though. Might have been like a trick that I'm doing that you didn't think of. I mean, you talk about nerfs and things, but there's only 2 gens left, you know, and I'm like 11,000 hour killer player. Bit bugger. She might have the Estes girl. This might be a bad player. Well, I wanted to get the other guy, but he didn't let me. Yes. Let's see how fast I can catch her. Oh. Never mind. Tomorrow, be here. I'll be playing this guy a lot. And you'll be able to see as I get better with him, because I've literally just started playing him. And when we play on better maps as well, how bad or good he is. I will show you the ways. I will show you the ways of the ghoul. This fucking... I feel like she's over there. Oh, okay, open his damage, I see. Thank you. There we go, another win with him. And this is a bad map for him, definitely. Oh yeah, how weird. So you need to aim it exactly in the middle, I see. Interesting. Why was it showing claws there? I don't understand that yet. They got to 1 gen versus me last. Trust me, if they weren't good, they wouldn't do anything. But anyway, tomorrow you'll see. Be here, all right? Alright, cool. So, let me go. Boom, boom, boom. Would play longer, but 9.5 hours. Even though I do have the energies to keep going, I need to get something to eat and relax a bit, and I'm streaming tomorrow, etc. So, if it was Friday tomorrow, I'd probably go on longer. So, special shout out to FB for the top super. Massively appreciate it. Top bits being Rock Paper for the 1,000 bits, Aries for the 5 gifted subs, and Chris the Batman for the $20 top tip. Also Mogulin with the 78 months. Appreciate it, mate. For this mid-lunch cancel, just did not get enough yet. You did not play PTB. Not nerfed yet because you did not play PTB. Haha, maybe the devs didn't see what I would find. I don't know, who knows. As well as everyone else who gave supers, bits, gifted subs, and tips. Massively appreciate it. As I always do this at the end, say goodbye, guys. Say goodnight, whatever. I'll give you a quick shout out. The faster you are, the more chance you have of me saying it to you. Yeah, so just say it quickly and then I'm off. So, oh, you watched it really quick. Pegasus, sometimes. The True, Dead by Daylight, David. Deadly, Tom, Last, Prodigy, Owlet, Organic, Henlo, Vincent, Frantic, Sebos, Stephen, Movie, Merida, Last, Dick, Gemther, Oliver, Azush, Paul. Alright, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Some bits from someone.
Night King.
Have a good one, mate. That has been me. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Remember to follow. Throw them follows if you haven't. See you tomorrow. No.